Oh, wait a minute. Was it that? Like a conflict? No. This is so baffling. I'm gonna have to go to YouTube TV on here to see if that's happening as well. On like a completely different thing. Because if that's happening on here as well, then I'm more like, what the heck? I thought I logged in from here already. Maybe it'll just work here. Oh yeah, see, it says it's still there, but what if I go into incognito? Yeah. So it doesn't show up there. But then if I go extensions, not that one. Where's the other one? What's the actual important one? Oh yeah, I unloaded it. Go here and then allow an incognito. Then go back to here. Oh yeah, I'm in wrong incognito. I need to be in my own incognito version. Oh, I already have one up. Cool. Nice. Jeez Louise, I have to do everything. Slow and methodical. Okay. Now do I get the error? Oh, it says peer controls on this one. At least it came with like actually something on this one. So this one, it looks like it cleared out the cache. But yeah, I would have never been able to just because like unexpected token, so it can't even be able to do that. But at least I got something actually different here. I wonder if there's like a cache for the YouTube, like, I mean for your extension, and that's why it's just doing that. That's really annoying. Because this definitely is what I was expecting before. But whatever. We can go back here and go to like this page or something. Let's go here for a second, and then here, and then scroll. What? Okay, why is this on right now? Like mute. Jeez Louise. Anyway. But yeah, this is still showing old information. So I don't know what to do about that. I went in and can you clear the cache? Or you just hit update. Ooh, does that do it? Should I have just hit update? No. Let me do disable network cache when I do a restart on this. See if that helps. That doesn't help either. What the heck is going on? Inspect workers, inactive. From the TV party, yeah. That's what I would have thought. Remove extensions, site permissions, site access, site settings, ID, on, off. Yeah, but even when we had it off, it was like still saying the same bullshit that I just couldn't figure out for the life of me. Like, why is this happening? It doesn't happen at all in incognito. And what's worse about it is that I can't even be able to like, it's like layered as far as an issue. Because if it wasn't working at all, I mean, like if it was working in incognito, it makes it easier for me to be able to figure out, well, it's just cache. But actually it was another different issue in incognito, which means that it would be like a layered or like symptomatic And so I have to think in a different way here to kind of approach this. If I wanted to solve why I couldn't this, we'll have to take a look at the reason on the incognito version more, because it's more clear set comparatively to anything else. It did see pure controls when I did it, but then it said something about export, which doesn't make any sense because, oh, yeah, we don't need export anymore. Right, gotcha. Save it up. Let's see here. Update the extension. Let's see if it just works in incognito when I do update extension and nothing more, nothing less. Patrick Mahomes. No errors. Wait, did I do that right? Like, actually? That doesn't seem right. No errors, my behind. Why is it not showing up in incognito? That's the real question. Okay. Oh, because I set it off like a smart person. Gotcha. But that actually is a good sign though too, because even still, if I went here into Windows console. Okay, so we got another error. So we're fixing errors, we're getting through it. I just have no clue why at least my version in cache is having an issue. I'll figure that out later and stuff like that. But at least we got something at line 15. Uninstalled ad listener. Ooh, hope that isn't going to be a problem later. Hope that isn't going to be a problem later. Ooh. I think that's at a different place. This time. I think that was at a different place. Yeah, it's talking about the on message one. Peer controls. So yeah, they're talking about 15. Oh wait, no. 15's gone. No, that's an old cache version. Give me my new cache version I demand right now. Oh yeah, no errors, bro. Absolutely no errors, just like complete connection. Oh, something failed, you can see it. You can see it, but at least HTML app is not open, but with no errors. Ooh, I like that. That's interesting. App is not open. Updated state. That's party window. Offer code. I mean, at least it came with an offer code. At least it came with an offer code. Okay. Still have no clue why the cache was like having an issue. What's weird is it's not. It can't be cache. Like maybe it is. I don't know. But it can't be cache because like I'm literally updating it on the normal one and that one's working. But without me knowing why it's blanked out, I probably accidentally wiped it somewhere. This means that I need to trace down why it's being wiped, figure out what's going on, and then that should be able to get me the back and forth. Because if I can get the back and forth connection that I had before, we should be fine for now for me to do the play testing. But I don't even think I'll be able to get that done. I think it was just more about having to do the refactoring to get everything proper for having this connection while the window is down. Now that that's getting there, then we can get there. But I don't, yeah, leave party. Wait, why is leave party up? That should never actually have fired. The fact that that fired up is actually an issue as well. We have the offer code in here. Do we have anything as far as in here? App state. Yeah, so app is not open. Leaving party. Oh, it left party immediately. It like immediately kicked from party without being able to do. Oh, that's wild. Okay, so yeah, it works. Some sort of code refactoring. We're gonna have to do a bunch of fixes. We're gonna have to do a bunch of things, but I'm gonna have to pause this and make sure that my dog's okay. Make sure that he can go outside, and then from there, afterward, I'm gonna go ahead and fix this up. We'll get this done, and I'm gonna order food. And then when the food actually arrives, I am done for the night. So, and then you'll probably just see me on the big screen playing video games downstairs or something stupid. So, all right, let me pause this. Coding. Okay, so now that we have this, I was thinking about what I need to do off, like while I was like getting my dog, like his time to pee and poop. And the best idea that I have now, hold on, I'm just gonna get rid of a bunch of backup files I had. And the best thing that I know of right now is to, hold on. Oh, this. I'm gonna keep that. Okay. The best thing right now is to trace everything that happens so I can be able to talk through what's going on. So if I click on this, it goes like that. I'm basically screwed, right? And it stays like that. That's even worse. But this actually gives me a good indication as to what's going on. Even if I go back in and back out. So if I go back in and out, right? So if I close out of the app and I go back in and reopen it, right? It will, oh yeah, because it's preserving the log for the extension. Gotcha. Oh, is it preserving the log for the other one? Am I just being an idiot? I don't know. I'll figure that out later. Anyway, we'll take this away, but that means that it's saying host party window. But then says is not true in the background later. Oh. Wonder if I could just do that. Where's my refresh? Here, so we're gonna go like that. Click this. This. Oh, it's just dumping them. Oh no, get rid of the preserve log. I was about to be all like, it's just dumping them. App HTML is not open and the message port closed before the response was received. It's weird because I don't have any other thing that's kind of understanding this. Even if I went like this, so it does re-bring this up, but I wish I had more understanding as to why the state is going. So let's continue. Even if I went here and it does the Chrome send message, the message that it's sending would be based off of the button. The button is what triggers here. So we do host party. We init the background, which we've been doing. We've been initting the background. It says copy this code, send it to your friend. We get this, we get this, we get this. And what I'm not understanding is, so like we do this. Are we not appending this anywhere? Oh no, yeah, we add this. Okay. So that alone should do it. If we just had that right there, that alone should do it. So it's something past this. It would have to be. It'd have to be the trickle down effect from somewhere else that's kicking off, clearing out everything. Which would make sense because that kick or leave party thing would never actually show up unless that was the case. Like the leave party button should never show up. Let's check status. Let's check status, the JS. Action kick user. So yeah, we got the kick user button here. It's like running through this. On DataChannel open. Yeah. Why is this firing? Oh. Holy crud. I know why it's firing. Oh my gosh. But that shouldn't... Wait. Hold on. This is gonna be an interesting one. So yeah, we'll do a trace on that, because I think I know where that's coming from, if that is the case. But if that is, I'm gonna feel so annoyed. Oh my god, how am I gonna deal with this? I figured it out. Because darn, bro. I have one other idea for this, but I'm gonna talk to ChatGPT about it, but it's super like what the heck, if that is what it is. You know what I mean? But I know what the problem is. But let me just double check one other thing beforehand. And then it goes for this. Okay, so I think I have an idea. Yeah, I was just doing that, but what would happen if I just went like this? Oh my gosh. It's just a promise. But it's not gonna do anything. Oh, jeez. Okay. I know what to do. I don't know what's going on. Once I fix this one solution, it should probably just start working immediately. where are we? Okay, so oh yeah, I already have that. He was just assuming. Okay, so he just said yes. I was like staring at it like, ooh, what does this all mean? I'm like, I know what it means. It means keep it like this, go into pure controls, take this, go like this, go like this, and go like this. Let's say, where's that helper word? I like the helper word. Handle incoming message from peer. Incoming message from peer. And then from this, we take this. Lamb. Now I think we're doing good. Where's the other one? There we go. No, where's the other one? Peer A. Darn it. Where's peer B? That's all I'm asking for. Oh, did I do it already? Must have did that accidentally. Oh, no I didn't. I'm just looking at the wrong thing. There are sugar blows. Now, if that happens, it fires off the right thing. Let's go off this. Oh yeah, refresh this whole thing. Wait, where are we going? There we go. Oh, and it came with the code. It came with the code, folks. It came with the code, folks. And it came with the code, folks. It came with the code, folks. Ooh, do 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 do. Ooh, ah, do 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 do. Yeah, my food is on the way. My food is on its way. My food is on the way. My food is on the way. I can't wait. When I'm done with that, I am done for the night, man. But we got 25 minutes to see if we can finish up the rest. So the worst part about this is that, like, yay, it works. We're all happy. It's cool. But the problem is that, like, it's not. It doesn't really work for what I need right here, which was like the most important thing. See, like it's not working. Like, we know it works, but it's. Oh, there we go. It's starting to work again. Maybe now. Maybe I was looking at something old. Maybe I was looking at logs that were old. Could be. Yeah, this preserve log stuff. That's what it is. It's the preserve log. I was like, why is this happening to me? I don't deserve this. But now it's all good. American Dad. Sponge Boogies. Okay, so now we got this. So the biggest thing from now that we know that this works, I have to log in. Oh, no, I don't. I don't remember how I was doing it before, where I didn't have to log in. But, whatever. Oh yeah, let's probably refresh this thing. So that we can, like, actually keep up with everything that we're doing. So if we say join, okay. If I go back, oh, there's no state saved there. What if I go to here? Okay. So yeah, that does still work, where if we go into the app state, it will refresh the code though, so you will want to keep that open while that's there, but that's fine. Join. Submit offer doesn't work anymore. Great, love it. Could not establish connection. Receiving end does not exist. Huh. Huh. Huh? Let's try this again. Let's get some logs going, alright? Init peer background, B background. Oh, is that from like just the whole thing? Does it just stay in the background the whole time? Do I have to do a full refresh of everything? Like, how does that work? Okay. Cool. Let's see. 20 minutes away. Cool. So, init peer background. Unknown message type. Init peer B background. Oh, it never, does it not ever know what to do with this? Really? In 97, it said that? Did I copy over init peer B background? Oh, I said init peer AB background. I'm so smart. Dude, I'm so smart. I love stuff like that. That's how you know I'm really using the big brain out here. The big noodle strudel. But yeah, I have about like 15 more minutes left before I have to get ready to end it for the night. I may like leave the live stream on and I may just watch something with you guys, but I'll pause and then we may watch something together. It just kind of depends on what's going on. Maybe watch some Smosh, maybe watch some, learn about some math. I know it's stupid, but I really am trying to learn up on my math, so maybe I'll try to figure out more about math or something. But regardless, let's fix that, save it. Go here, extensions, restart. Also restart on the other one as well, just to make sure we don't have any problems. Cool. We don't have any problems. Cool. So now if I go here, we got the code, we go here, join the party. Oh, so close. We got hit with that undefined swag. Oh no. Oof. Oof. But hey, we're almost there. We're almost there. Once we get that connection going, oh, I think that'll be the best way to end it. And then I'll have myself start up like the best way to know that they're still connected though. I don't have a state for knowing when they're already done. Because if the state's already up, then we're good. Unless I think I constantly pipe over the information. I don't remember. Dang, I don't remember. I'll have to like change what the state is after they're connected, I think. But what happened here? Final update code for host. That doesn't sound good. And I got no actual errors. Final update code for host is in the status file. Let's track that backward. So let's go here, and that comes from here, and let's go to peer controls. So answer code. Darn, did I absolutely ruin myself? I feel like I did on this. Because I got rid of all my other version sets. I never even put this on GitHub yet. Like, oh my god. Hold on. I know I can be able to figure this out. All I have to do is look at ChatGPT as my code source for now. I have it 11 times. Yeah, of course that'd be the last time. Element true. The value was that, so I don't understand. Wait a minute. This would have been inside that file, though. I mean, this would have been, unless I got rid of the console log like an idiot. No. Yeah, right on the start B, start peer B. Right on the start peer B. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of that. I just want to. So. But that doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, copy this and give it to the other device. So what happened in the mix of this? This must be something simple within the signal. Because it got it. It got it here. Message answer code. Message answer code. Actually, you know, one thing that is kind of weird to me is that this one's blue. The other one is not. I wonder why that's the case. And again, what did it say in the logs for this one? I don't think I'll be able to figure it out in time. I'm going to rush myself. But yeah, it says undefined. Okay, so I don't get it. We could console log it. Because it's the only thing that would make sense to me at this point. Yeah, I want the whole thing at that point. At that point, I want the whole thing. Then... Oh. Well, no, the screen would be open. It wouldn't give me that error. So I have no clue what the heck this is. And I didn't want to ask ChatGPT yet. I'm just still very curious. Oh yeah, because it's already, yeah, I'll have to figure that out. There'll be certain things where I'll figure that out, but for now, we go like that. This will join. Still, oh wait, I only console logged. See, it's an object. It's an object. And then the answer code is that. Okay. But wait. I think this actually could be the guiding problem. No, this is actually perfect shot because it says answer code. You get your type. That was only to push into this, so that therefore that was the message that came in. That makes sense. So what I need to be doing is actually getting on the other side of this, which is 19 in status. I was about to say, oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's the problem. Simple stuff like that. Simple stuff. Okay, so refresh. Now, try again. If I know how to copy and paste, that is. I broke it, or maybe it just needs to be refreshed because of whatever. Yeah, that's what it was. I'll have to figure out that issue later. Could be just me with my development, but yeah. Okay, so that worked. Now we're both in, but just with no information. Great, great. That's always what I've wanted. That's always what I've wanted. And is it like super broken? Okay, it's back to normal after that, I guess. Okay, so we can figure out the flow of whatever else happens after that. Okay, so we're pretty much almost done. There's just a small part of knowing the app state. Once we know the app state, we can then be able to pass over actual data information and then do the first test, which is what I would want to do, which is pause the video, play the video, what happens on the other side. You know, I'll do those type of things where I know they're already on the same thing, I guess. It's difficult because I don't want it to just pause or play, especially if like the times are different. Anytime it paused, I would want it to pause immediately because there's no reason to check the state or the timing. But I could I guess I could move to the time and then hit pause. Like seek to specific time, then pause. In particular. There's so much I have to do with that, but I only have about 5 more minutes until my food arrives. So let's kind of finish this up. We're close, but I don't know how to be able to finish off that connection. Where once we were connected, then what happened? So let's think about this. We're in status. We're connected. We would do the kicker leave party. We would do the join. And then we just have our information. And then we would do... Isn't there like a message I would send? Yeah. If is host. The variable is host. And I am the host. Then I would go ahead and sync the oh yeah, I forgot to even check the logs on this one. Yeah, I forgot to check the logs on the other one before I did all of that. Yeah, let's do that one more time. Because if for any reason I have logs on the other one, then that would make more sense. Besides, it's the host. Like, why wouldn't it, if it had anything? Code offer updated in popup. DataChannel received event. I'll have to look at whatever that is. Meanwhile, I need to get into the HTML normally for this. Remote answer. Remote offer. No direct issues here. 7 minutes away. Food is coming fast. Still have no clue what's going on. The sync. I don't know where the sync is going from. Because we have this. Then it goes to the sync refresh within the tab. To get to the peer connectors. Or peer controls. The sync goes in. Leader status info. This is one of the things that we should probably figure out by console logging if it's actually doing this correctly. That's the problem. We'll need to console log. Message. tabs. I'm just console logging everything that I can at this point. And then the sync refresh. This will allow me to know that it's actually triggering the sync refresh properly, because if right now I'm not necessarily sure. And I'm trying to rush, make sure that I can like get there properly and stuff. Oh, why is this still open? It's because of this, right? I'm like, close this thing. Anyway, host party, join party. Still failed. But do I have anything? Any logs? Nothing from this. Which makes it seem like it didn't sync at all. Like no fire at all. Which, that's not possible. 6 minutes away. Oh, did I forget to actually refresh this thing? I was gonna say, like, yeah, that's what it is. I'm rushing too much. That's what it is. I'm just rushing. It happens when you try to cram everything into about 2 minutes away, because the food's a certain amount of time away. But boy, I cannot wait to eat. App updated. Still nothing from this, which is the most important aspect. Because that's making it seem like as if the message isn't saying sync. Is it not? Let's go somewhere further back then. Let's start from here. Okay. Okay. Okay, so 5 minutes away. If I can get, yeah, I'm just gonna get the console log and that's it. I can't do anymore. Because I'm gonna be rushing upstairs. And it's a bit, so. YouTube, refresh, YouTube, refresh. Let's see here. Still nothing. Oh, message includes is not a function. Don't know what that's about. Message includes is not a function. Little stumped there. So I don't think I did that. And then it puts it in a place where I can't really grab it. You know? Okay. Alright, well. I don't know what else that means. Like what? I can't do this? Like, can I do? Can I go like that at least? Food is 4 minutes away. Okay, so test worked. But not I am the host. Oh, because this variable... Oh, wait. It's supposed to send response of is host, which is a variable. Oh, that is definitely the issue there. We'll find out about that later, but this is definitely the issue. So give me a second. I got to pick up the food. And then we're going to take our break. But yeah. Okay. Let's do it. So now that we know that the issue is within the RTC connection or whatever, there was one thing that I just did beforehand that was extremely important. It was the on, where is it? It's in status. Let's try this so I can see more. So we don't need app, we need just pure controls and background. In status. Where's the on, what do you call it? Yeah, handle data channel open. Data channel open, event received. Did I not get one of those? Data channel open, event received. Oh yeah, and I put in, did I put it in trace? Yeah, I put it in trace. That's why my eyes, I was like rushing so fast that I couldn't pay attention. So, I did take away the break thing, right? Just want to make sure. See, that's how I'm ADHD, man. Anyway. So we have status, JS, status JS. It just has it from there. It doesn't have it from any other call. Oh, from status 23. So, oh, that's cute. Which means it works. And then it said test. But I am the host. Oh, but then when I tried to print it, it failed on me. This, oh, now I'm remembering where I was like, that was the problem, but then I had to rush. I love how, like, the moment I have to leave somewhere, my brain starts kicking. I wish I can, like, tap into that mentally, you know? Like, when you're feeling like, oh, you gotta go somewhere or do something, that, like you actually start moving, like, versus now my brain is like, oh, well, I don't need to do anything. So, but I get it now. It's this variable of the send message that was from get host, and it says send response. Send response is host. I should just, it's weird because I'm gonna say console, I'm gonna try something weird because I tried this before and it didn't like that. So I'm gonna do both, but I'm actually gonna do it in reverse to see if it didn't actually like that or if I was just getting a conflicting random error message from something else at the same time that this all happened. So refresh, refresh, and YouTube, reset. Then go from this, submit. Oh yeah, again, you have to refresh. I have to figure out what that is. If that's just from development or if that's normal. So again, it says false. Then it says message includes is not a function. That's super funny to me. You can't console log the response directly, but you can abstract like its other stuff around it. Like that's the thing that's like, what? But you know what? Whatever, man. As long as we know that that's the case, like, then we have to do that, like, kind of, I think, was it Sherlock Holmes or whatever that thing is, where it's like, if you've all tested everything that sounds implausible, whatever is possible must be possible, some bullshit or something. Whatever is impossible must be the possible, or something stupid. So, this must mean that, in theory, isHost is never set to on the peer. But it is. Oh, but it isn't. Nah, because I'm not actually, I've never set that on that version yet. I've only set it for update app state, which means that it technically, you know what? Anytime they say is host, I'm going to use app state is host. That's how we're going to fix that, and that's how that's going to be solved. And we'll never have that issue again in particular. Therefore, it's not... Therefore, it's not that. I know that there was one that was like update app state, but there was get app state. Where have I used it? Have I used it yet? If I haven't, we are about to use it. Yeah, it looks like I just, like, yeah, we're about to use it. So we're going to say actually get app state. And then we're going to say, can I just go like, because it wouldn't be is host. Could it be? Could it be? Could it be like something like that? I'm curious. That would be really interesting. Oh, I didn't just tap something here, did I? Oh yeah, I did. That's all I did. Good. All right. So now that we've done that, we will go ahead and refresh this up. Refresh this. Pretty sure we got it now. Refresh this. Refresh this. And we'll want to actually fix this. Actually, before we do this, we know that we'll need to do this everywhere. There's no point in actually doing the other one. So the best way to fix that is just by simply going like this, doing get is host, and removing that everywhere I see it. So we're using it in 2 spots already. 1, 2. So let's take care of both. We'll take care of them by going like is app state. Oh, that's the problem. I'm testing first before we could do anything else. Yeah, before we could do anything else, we need to actually leave this here because I need to verify that the join party thing works to begin with. Okay. Which we were just on our way to do. No big deal. Such an idiot sometimes. Ooh, Family Guy. But not here for Family Guy. I'm here to set up a watch party for Family Guy. Let's do it. Ooh, button looks different. I don't know what happened there. Is host is not defined. Background 87 though. At least it gave me that. I am the host. But background 87 though. Don't know what that's about. Oh yeah, I broke that. I broke him. I broke him in half. Broke him in half. But I'll fix that. I'll fix that because I know what to do for that to begin with. I was going to take care of that. But now this other one exists as that host is true. I am the host, which is already inside of this. So it works. Now we're talking. And that means that I got back like Family Guy. Yes. It came back with an array, I think, of information. Wait, is this the information I wanted? Oh. Oh. This must be like the service thing that I pulled from like the window. Sync. Oh, it actually works. The sync worked. It came with like all the information that I wanted, which was like the last access. It still doesn't have like the Family Guy. Oh no, it does. It has YouTubeTV. That's not the title that I need though. Oh, that's something different. Oh, but you can see muted. Mute the other person's incognito, last accessed. This is good. This is all good. Yeah. Wasn't expecting it like this, but sure. In an array, I wasn't expecting, but whatever. Let's get back on focus here. So now that we know this works, we could actually continue forward. We could move this, go like this, get rid of this as well, and this. Then we don't have this anymore. We'll take this over. Instead of that, we will place this over here. Okay. And get host. There's one more left, but before I do that, that line is 185. I just like double checking myself because I went through that pretty fast. Just in case I'm an idiot for any sort of other reason. Okay, so that's all we're doing. I'm just filling that in. So, cool. Line 185. Same stuff. Okay. And that should take care of those other errors I saw as well. Let's like try this out again. So refresh, 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 refresh. Pause, go here, open this, here. We get the code, we paste it in, we submit. We're still getting failures, but I feel like we're getting closer. Cannot read defined of is host at line 95. Did I forget something? And this is what status? Oh. I forgot to actually search that word in here. There we go. We got two of them in here. Oh, that's fun. That's exactly not what I was expecting, but whatever. So we'll go here. And now we'll try again. Refresh, 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 host, copy, paste, join, copy, paste, submit, failed, inspect. Everything came in, no errors, great. It must be state, it must be something else. Oh, what? Oh, interesting. Interesting, intriguing, everything intriguing. Cannot read defining of undefined query. I don't know what that's about. Leader status, oh, ooh. Chrome tab query. Ooh, don't know what that's about. Don't know what that's about. Don't know how that tried to async to you either or something. Oh, it had already lost its state. Yeah, well we never set up state for this. So, but if I kick like that, it's not even gonna work anyway. Gotcha. Whatever. We were close, but we still don't have the information up to get what we need, and it could be the query information. It could be something with that. I just don't know. I just don't know. Let's review that information again if we can. Since peer controls is actually within the content settings, even with it while it's closed, we should be able to still have it. But leader status, get the active tab in the window. Why do I need this for? Oh, because before it was, oh, gotcha. I don't think I need this now. I think this needs to be refactored. Let's switch this up. I don't think this needs the Chrome tab thing anymore, as this function is now in content scripts. So wouldn't it have direct access to the DOM? if that is the case, can you refactor, please? And has direct access to the DOM. Gotcha. Blam, 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 blamity, blam. Blamity, 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 slam. Just want to make sure it gives me exactly what I was expecting. Ooh. Yeah, give me all of that. Thank you, chat. I'll never forget the like new episode of SpongeBob that was like a mix of the old one where it was like they went back in time. In particular, it's all like it were outside of like the time barrier or whatever, just like the old version. But this time, like, there was like no one to save them or something, so they drew up a fake Sandy or whatever. There it is, it works. They drew up the fake Sandy, and they asked that Sandy if we could bring him back, and then that Sandy was like people pop a vortex, like it just like built one out of drawing one. It's like, thanks, Sandy. Such a stupid thing. All right, so now that it looks like it works, I'm going to listen to some Nightcap, but it looks like it works. We got Family Guy up here, and it's working. But we need to know the state, and we need to make sure that this state persists. So then when I close everything, right, I can, like, be able to reopen this and stuff, and everything should work. That is so cool that I was able to like refactor completely, and now everything is still working. But what about the kick? That doesn't work though. What if I close? Well, it says leaving party. What if I like go here though? Doesn't have any reason why to say kick. Kick doesn't have anything. Huh. Wonder what's going on there. Why that didn't work. Wouldn't get anything from here. Love that it came in on the other side. That's awesome. The fact that it came on the other like instance is awesome. Oh, wait, so the kick button just didn't work at all. The kick button just didn't do anything. Is that what's going on? Yeah, and now I'm killed out. Yep. And once you have that, like, so, like, once you have that, that's it. Yeah, I'll be close to it. I think I'll have the state persistence pretty soon, and then once I have the state persistence, because it'll be in the WebRTC connection anyway, then I'll be able to be fine from there, because then I'll have the state persistence in the background service, which should be able to run persistently. It's either that or I save it in the local storage while I use the background service when available or whatever. Wait, why does he look like he's crying? Didn't the Bengals win? Hold on. Man, yeah, I should be like focused. This is the problem that I have, Bengals. Yeah, they won. So why are they upset? Boy. Okay. So we made progress. Let's get back into it. And now that we've made some progress and the actual thing works, where both sides are communicating with each other, we need to maintain persistence through the app state. Now that we've actually refactored everything to have an app state, right? So peer controls, it only uses it twice. We only. Oh, that's not it. Where's peer A and B? Yeah, here's the app update. We need to be using this way more. So app update for peer A, peer B. We should go through every function and see what needs an updating of some sort. And we'll copy one. We'll copy like a section. I bet you, if anything, the only time that we really need to be focused on doing an app update state is from when we're setting everything. When we're first initializing the set. When is that happen? It's like on the connection. Would it be in the helper? Like, would it be in that helper thing I made? I could use that. Like, if I'm on handle DataChannel helper open background. Because that's on initialization of you going through the start of everything, right? So, and this is the function that handles that on the front end side. And so if you were host, then it would do the sync. Yeah, if you were host, it would do sync. I almost want to know, like, if you bring up everything. Because, like, I have to know when you first start the state of connection. The first starting the state of connection would have to be handle data channel open. It'd have to be this. It'd have to be this. Host. Well, we don't know. We don't know host to be setting host like that, actually. We don't actually know that. Can we set it more dynamically as a variable? Because I don't want to mess with anything that's there. This is just to change the current page. I may want to ask ChatGPT how I change that. Because I'm going to essentially overwrite. No. Well, if I'm trying to be dynamic. And sometimes I may want to add some things. Sometimes I may not want to add some things. Sometimes I may want to blank over everything. But is there any way to I'm just curious. I will take the time to learn that if it is a way, like, programmably to do that. But if not a big deal. I have a conceptual issue. Okay. You need to merge the incoming state with if a property in... Ooh, I've seen these before. I've seen this before. If a property in message.state exists in app.state, it overwrites that property. Sweet. If a property in does not, it adds that property. Current scenarios, update only. Connected host. Result. Is host. False. Is host true? Add new property, like send message, update channel, status. Ooh, it's active. Oh yeah, yeah. 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 I'm loving all of that. Da. I love how, like, the new update or whatever keeps the console logs. I'm like, bro, always keep the console logs. Like, don't ever mess with a man's console logs. Show the world what you want. Put a middle finger in there if needed. Okay, so now that we have that, we could actually dynamically, like, just change this up and then say current page is going to now be status connected status window. Yeah, we'll just say status window. And then from that, we can actually move to whatever the status was. Now, this is where we start to actually break down a little bit more of things, because right now, we, unlike the other times where, like, the window, like, there's actions and elements that do things, I don't think I've actually plugged in the function that handles, or maybe I have already. This one I feel like I have. So if I wanted to, like, connect to this at any point, I could just go and grab this by going to the app. And whenever I'm in app, if I'm in this, I would run a function that grabs the current stuff. But I can't just grab this. I'd have to grab for a sync. I'd have to pull the information from the other person, essentially. I'd have to request the sync. Because there's no other time that I think that ever happens. Like, at least on the front end, right? Like, let me just make sure of that. Like, is there any time that I ever request syncing from the front end? Oh, wait, I am the host. Sync, sync, refresh, foreground. This is I am the host, sync, refresh, foreground. So this is it. This is the new sync, refresh. I don't even think I need to do this. I think it checks automatically. On DataChannel open. Actually, it's almost like as if I could just rerun everything. Because this is going to have the same stuff. Yeah. It's going to, the variable's already in the background. Why wouldn't I just, instead of doing that, just take DataChannel open? Status.js is a part of this. It could actually use this. in particular is where any I'm using this in how many spots? But I could also do DataChannel open just from running it, because this doesn't actually do anything besides sync what you already have. I should probably change the wording on this. The problem is, though, is that this is running, well, app state check. I'm just kind of like curious how I should handle this. Status.js. Okay. Time to ask ChatGPT just to make sure of my logic, because I don't know if ES6 will work on this. This is the pop-up side, you know what I'm saying? Like if I could just do ES6 modules, then I mean, like, then I wouldn't care. I'd just export it and call it a day. New concept issue. Can pop-up /app /front end use module or ES6 so I can export from status.js to app.js where I have yes, absolutely can use ES6 so it has to state modules to tell Chrome that they're ES6. The export, I already know. Yeah. You put export on it. Yeah. It's nothing else. And then you put import, and then you're able to use it like you would. And then it knows where to put it in for this. Okay. Cool. So it can do it, in other words. All right, let's get it done. I thought I was doing this earlier before anyway, but sometimes it fade out. I bet you within the hours of me doing this that I all have recorded, I bet you I've already done this. But I'm gonna just say instead, like, import handle DataChannel open status .js. That'll allow me to grab that up, and there was one other thing here I'm missing something. I'm missing the name of what this was called. Not this. It was the state of what I just named this in the peer controls, which I should have had here. I just was not using what do you call it for so long. Status window. If else status window. Yeah. Else if status window. Oh yeah, I just connected everything, just saw everything. Love it. Love it. Okay. Now we should be able to, once we're connected already, have the status window working properly, where that should be within the browser state, and we should be able to pick ourselves back up from where we were. Let's try it out. Ooh, I'm excited. We're actually making actual progress that I'm happy with. So let's see what we could do. Man, they are just wasting time here? Is it just me? Man, they are still behind. Sorry, I was like waiting for another live stream or whatever. And they're just like, ooh, we got an error. What do you mean, brother man? What do you mean? I broke something so bad that I have no clue what happened. I broke something so bad. What? Yeah. something broke. I broke it. Like, oh, or maybe I didn't. Or maybe I just forgot to refresh on both of them because I was too busy being a pleb. Yeah, I was being a pleb, waiting for Nightcap to come up. There we go. Look at that. Look at how nice that looks. Now here's the most important part. If I close it, and then I reopen it, oh no, it layers it! It layers it! Oh no! It layers them. It layers the poor brother. Therefore, if I go like this, oh, and then the other side is all janked. Oh, poor soul. And you just still have connection and just jank on him. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny, bro. That's super funny. Oh, that tasted great. Oof. Oh my goodness, that was so close. We got so close. This is so funny. Because some of it makes sense. Like, if you close the window, yeah, it makes sense. But, like... I have to know if the window's already open or closed. Because if I go like this... Oh, wait, I completely lost my whole service? How'd I lose my service? You seeing this? How'd I just lose my service? What the hell? All that for nothing. It's like it went back to normal after a bit. That's weird. Thought I'd have the app state. What happened to my app state? The whole thing just dip? It just is an object now? What the heck? So if I go back, what the heck happened to my app states, bro? I like keep doing the same thing, thinking that something's gonna change, but nothing's changing. Let's go to number 84 and app state check. Are we getting the app state? And the app state is not giving us anything. Actually, you know what? Why am I not like printing what the app state is from here? I could just easily print what it is. And acting like as if I can't, like, you know, think. That's always the funnest of it all. Okay. Sending app state, it just says object. Oh, it must be a blank object, literally. App state updated. Okay. Why won't you let me close, though? Oh, okay. Forgot about that. But now it's just cleared again? What? I thought you said that the browser stays around. What the hell? Alright, content. No, I'm just joking. That's gonna be worse. I thought that I could just save the app state here, but if I can't save the app state here, then that's a problem. Seems like the app state's not actually saving or persisting. That'd be an issue I'd have to look at a different day. Like, or maybe it depends on how fast I can do the refactor. I'm like, that's like the weirdest thing. Current background JS. Cause, let's see. Oh, they finally starting. I was like, dude. I was thinking they're never gonna like start. Oh. You really did this to me? You're an asswipe. This whole time. But hey, I ain't gonna be upset about using Chrome storage. That's what I was using before for the other stuff. So, all good. I'll do it in a second. A boost in the bedroom. What is you have to be so weird with this? I think it overrode everything, but I think it's right, but it's wrong. I think it like took. I was like a little confused because it took over certain things that I didn't ask about. And so I kept staring at this thing because I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why are you touching my other stuff? Like, why are you touching my channel status update template? That has nothing to do with anything. Don't fucking touch that. Go away. Oh, now I get it. You have to actually. Okay. Now I get it. I was like, what are you doing? Stop doing that. Go get some help. It's not gang. Happy, healthy, linky doggies. I'm talking about you, doggy, Linky. You are one of the best doggies. Ugh, come on. Do not read properties of undefined. Status 85, status 85. Wait, what did I just do? Oh yeah, get app state. Yeah, sending app state. Wait. What the heck just happened? Wait the fuck. Wait. App state updated. Status window. We got the offer code. We got all the good stuff. What are you talking about? What they talking about, bro? What they talking about? Wait. Oh, that doesn't say sending app state. That doesn't even do anything. Where's the trace on this? Where the hell is the trace on this? It's saying get app state. Like, what the hell? What the hell is going on? Yeah. So how the hell is this actually firing? He's doing console log. Sending app state. There we go. This is like, what the hell? So sending app state. Sending app state. It's there. It's sending it. Then what the heck is going on? Sending app state. Then what are we doing? You send the response. What the heck? App state. And 95 too. Is state is host. Oh well, yeah. That's so weird. You know what? Just to test out what that is, so I can. This. handle data channel open with oh. Weird. Very weird. I'll go through the other ones, but let's start from the other ones. Let's start from the very beginning, because I'm actually getting multiple errors now, where like there's just way more. So let's start from the beginning, so we can just take one by one without having any issues. Before we do anything, we start off with app state. It's not defined. Oh, that's what I was on before, but we can't reconnect. We'd have to check if the connection is good again before we can redo that. In other words, if I refresh, I'm absolutely destroyed. Man. Oof. Clear. I get it now. I get it. But background, but the next one doesn't make any sense if we go to 116. How's that happening? What is calling an app state out its state? It can only be from here, or you're starting A or B. Ooh, because it's trying to start those things, but wait a minute. If it doesn't know it, then is it only because it doesn't know the window? Because it should be start data channel open. Get upstate. But this is update app state. Saying get apps upstate it doesn't make any sense. Oh, man, that makes no sense. Object sending app state. Sending app state. Oh, sending app state. There we go. This makes way more sense. Then it's trying to do data channel open. And it's failing. And it's failing. Because it has no way to connect. But how is it failing here though? Because if you go to this, but I don't even see this happening. So sending app state. So maybe that isn't it. Oh no, yeah, it couldn't be, because if it was, it would have mentioned it here. There's no way it would have hit this, and so we're getting app state from somewhere else. It could be DataChannel open. That'd make way more sense to some degree. Oh, sorry, I like phased out of mentalness. I do that a lot. Sending app state. Oh. Oh no, yeah, this is just within the case. But how? How's that calling that? It's gonna show up in the next one because I'm like, where the hell is this coming from? Ah. So it is. Diabeto. Diabeto. Is it not? Is it just not awaiting? Wouldn't it just await? What the hell is going on? Sending app state. Where is it? No way. Did I just reconnect? What did I just do? You're pulling the one of the eye. No way. It's still there. It's still there. I just need to learn how to kick. I need to learn how to kick. I need to learn how to kick. Kickity squick kick. How do I kick? No, we are connected forever via web connectional sockets. I'm joking. Not really. It's just app persistence. Making it seem like as if we're connected. I need the ball, Ocho. Don't grab anything, Ocho. Hey, Riff, you got my privates, Riff. Riff, you can't see you got my privates. Where'd that kick button? Ocho, the kick button. It's supposed to do something. The kick button. Where in the world is the fucking kick button? It equals history. Oh, here we go. So, oh wait. So incoming message. Yeah, action kick. Oh, yeah. Now I see why this is having an issue. As long as you got that grass over there. Okay, so I'm like super close, but I'm just being a boot. I'm just being a bit. I'm just being a bit. I'm just being a bit. Just being a bit. A couple scooper scopes. Oh, now I get why it's not working. Now I get exactly why it's not working. I need another helper. It should never be called like this. There's no... I mean, maybe it did though. Maybe I'm just being a plebsticles. I'm just being a plebsticles. Plebsicle, 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 plebsicle. Sending kick. Cancel the null of a send message. You know about the send message. Keep mentioning of a send message. Send a message. Oh, that's from the. That's from that. Send message? Oh, it's just the stats of what was going on. That's to send over the information to the other person. Now I get it. This needs to be fixed up. This should never be send message like this. Wait, well, actually, what's wrong with having send message? Oh, well, it probably had that because it added that function to it. And in this new one, it probably doesn't have that. That's the only thing that would make sense. Because I remember sending a message used to be a function of this. So I'll have to figure that out. I'm close. I'm really close. There's like two different ways I could accept this, but there was like two different things that were going on. So like my brain is kind of stuck trying to figure out, because this isn't from that, right? Wasn't it from this? I thought it was. Oh no, yeah, it can't send it. It can't send it. That's why it's stuck like that. It can't send the message when it's stuck like that. I don't know why though. Actually, I do know why. I do know why. Send message was another function that was ability. So the send message would then show up in always update. That should fix the first issue. But then there was like another issue. Like a previous issue. So there are two issues going on that I could fix. The first one I'm trying to figure out, the send message. Sorry, my brain keeps phasing. It's this. It's the peer A in the sync. Sync. How does, oh yeah. This was definitely the problem, and I accidentally overwritten something that's stupidly important. Send. Ugh. This could be a big problem if I don't figure out. This is like one of the scariest points. Because I know that I added this function when creating this. Actually, I don't know why I'm not looking at that, actually. Is Peter just beating someone down? That dude's face. He absolutely just wrecked my dude. What is this episode of Family Guy? Oh yeah, exactly. This is what I was talking about. So it is there. Peer A should already. Oh. Oh yeah, well this makes sense actually as to why that's not working. That makes sense because the connection is severed. So, yeah, I forget about that. The connection severed. There's no way to reconnect afterward if like peer A doesn't work or something like that. The connection's already severed. So, I mean, you could reconnect most likely if both sides are both sides are going, but the connection's done. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Cause I already restarted. If I restart that screen, it's over. So I'd have to. And it makes sense. It makes sense. You should never read the like there would be no reason for you to be refreshing. For now. So I just need the kick user to work. If I could get the kick user. Oh, the kick user wouldn't work either because I'm disconnected already. That's what I remember. But I keep forgetting this because my brain just keeps severing itself. Kicking user. Kicking user. Incoming message. Kick. Okay, so we're kind of going back in a circle again. That's never good. Do I not have an actual function for this? No way. I have nothing that parses this. Oh, well, in that case, we're going to obviously just make a helper. Okay, so hold on here. Of course, it's not working, Ocho. is because the peer A has to send the message. Wait, why is it saying undefined? Wait a minute, the peer should just work. I don't need a helper. Why would I need a helper for? Why would I need that? Why would I need any helpers? Because if you got an event coming from here, okay, so then incoming message. I don't get how the kick isn't working though. I still don't get how the kick isn't working. I'm really trying to think and I'm like so lost. Kicking user. Getting session requested. I don't know why this isn't working. Send a message. Oh, well, peer A would make sense because it's not connected already. So yeah, you can't do that anyway because you have to be connected. I wish I could like clear this. But I think the reason that I didn't clear it is because I wanted to make it so that it has to leave the person first. But without the reconnection, I kind of don't care. I kind of don't care. I should ask, what do I... Oh, he's like, oh man. What? We fully connected, bro. How are you doing this to me? We're fully connected. Why? No. How? Getting session response. Why did the kick not work? What the F? The kick didn't even, it didn't even send the signal for the kick. What the F, bro? What the fuck did the kick out? What? can I do what I want when I'm really connected? I'm trying to get disrupt. Give me no errors. I'm really get upset about it. What is upset about that? Try to get this shit. Message. Oh yeah, did I just phase out of memory again? I think I phased out of memory again. Type message. Where's the is host? Read the room, Brother John. Sending in peer controls. Sending message to peer A. Sending a Let me see if this is it, because this just seems... Because maybe I'm wrong. Sending message to peer A. Did I have this before? Maybe I didn't realize that, but now I know what to look for as long as my brain can retain, like, stuff, because having to wait for super long is a little annoying. I said, I love how he said it like that, like that was the dude's goal, like just fuck a person over completely. Message from Pierre. You're a little expensive too, so you know you had to do your. You know you had to do your message from Pierre, so you know you had to do a bunch of Just such an idiot. Whoa! Never heard of that, but yeah. Yeah. I said, yeah. Bucket of bourbon for 223. You had a pick, a sack, a tack, a lack, a snack, a couple yards with a couple yards. Not a whole yard, dicky yards. So we got a Bonte Davis. Let's see action, and it don't like it. Just don't like it. It don't like. It don't like anything I do. It hates everything. It hates it all. It hates it all. It says a Fuka your stufus here. But it makes it seem like as if it's not going to send it over at all. Figured it out. Figured it out. Oh shit, it's shot. Shit worked. Shit works. I mean, works over here. Absolutely wiped everything, but it worked. It works. It works. It almost works. It twerks. Almost works. And it twerks. It works. And it works. And it works. And it twerks. Ooh, you wanna dance when it works? I wanna dance when it works. You wanna dance when it works? I don't know why it didn't work for me. No, why didn't it work for me? Why didn't it work for me? Failed to execute sentence. Why didn't it work for me? Now I'm stuck as a. I'm stuck as a. It's no good. Why am I stuck as a? Why am I stuck, man? For then they ain't going nowhere. 4 and 10, they ain't going nowhere. Ocho. Party. Alright, so what was I doing here? Disconnect from party. Try to hear all that boy. Ocho. I love what he said it. But now this side don't work. No. No. Whoa. How did that happen, bro? How did I not get the signal on the other side, dude? Like, what the fuck? Receive stats, message from tier. It disconnected before I was able to. Ugh. Gross. Finally. Hallelujah. Oh, hallelujah. 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 La 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 la. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Ooh, hallelujah. Ah, hallelujah. Ooh, hallelujah. No, it kicks over there, but it doesn't work over here. That's never good for me. Never good. Never good, sincere. No. Pretty much done now, but we're doing our last test, and then we'll like write a list of things that we need to clear up, and then we'll stop for now. But we're gonna do this one more time, and then we are done for the night. Got it. Got it. Sweet. Sweet. Let's try something different that I've never done before. Actually, nah, because I'm not logged in. Actually, I'll do this. Sweet, man, sweet. Sweet. We're doing good. Now we're doing good. So now we're good. We're good. I'm pretty happy with where we got done with. I'm gonna pause the timer. Go. So from here, what we're gonna do is start this up. We're also gonna need the other account again, restore. Thank goodness, go like this, and then go like this for the most part. This is how it was before. Oh shit, that's still there. Oh, cool. Cool, whatever. At least I'm back to normal. So what if I go like this and this? Does that reset? Oh no, it doesn't. It puts you back. That's a problem. Oh, we got a new problem that's actually going to take up more of our time than we thought. I thought I was done. Because if I reopen, my state is not back to normal. I thought my state was set to kick. Kick and disconnect. So try send a message, await. Oh yeah, I had to do a waiting on this because it was being weird and stuff like that. So I had to await for the message to come back and forth, or else it wouldn't actually disconnect properly. So we're going that, and that goes into the browser for the kick message. It goes here and then goes to handle incoming message from peer, which then is going to go into peer controls, but I also wanted actual code up there. So then, yeah, we go to peer controls. And then from this, we have our peer controls here. The problem, okay, so it's in this function here. If message is kick, if it's leave, great. I wonder how I was getting the stats and stuff like that from before, but I'm gonna take a look at that later. It's just the thing that's getting to me right now is the fact that I'm running this function. It says disconnect from party. This is in peer controls, which means I can take a look at this through directly. Peer controls connected. This will leave everyone. It resets them to null, which I would have expected. But the state, is there no state update? I thought I had a state update for this. Oh yeah. Here we go. Huh. I wonder if I have to await this. I need to see kicking user from the sync. If I can see that, then I know that we're good, and then we can move on, because I want to kind of continue on. It's like, oh, great, I'm getting into issues already that I wasn't expecting, which is fine, because that's normally how that works, but I want to make sure that I make progress each and every single time, and that I don't go into rabbit holes. Just fix them and go. Okay, so sending to add kick, disconnecting from party, sending kick leave party update. Then, oh yeah, that's right. Then from here, we do, what is it? No title found status window. How is it? Oh, user's been kicked from sync, but then it immediately came back up? Oh, no, don't preserve the log, by the way. This will help out and clear this out for me a bit better. So I'm going to say this. Oh yeah, I can't just leave it like that. Actually, I should have done this. This is going to make it easier. This will allow me to, and then I can remove preserving the log. And then, how do I bring this down or hide this? There we go. This will give me more space. And then we do this. Then we do this again. Yeah, but how? So test, sending app state. Oh, it sends the app state. Okay, so if I hit kick, error sending messages. The message port closed before a response was received. Kick message was sent successfully. Oh, but then it doesn't actually finish the other one. Oh. Disconnect party from foreground stopped working. The message port was closed before a response was received. This is back to, you know what I hate is when I fix an error yesterday, it starts working, and then I'm thinking I'm good, and then from there, I get the issue next time, wasting hours of my time this time. Like, I hate that. It happened, like, the first day I started, like, this anyway. It's like, what the hell? Thank you. This is definitely one of the issues. Oh, wait, whoa. Whoa. What do you mean? Oh, but I don't have a weight in here, do I? Yeah. I don't have async in here, do I? Good. It's only on the other side, but still, if I could do that, then that'd be great. But now that I know... Wait, was it here? Wait, where was it coming from, that error? Darn you. Darn you. Incoming message. Action kick. Incoming message. Sent. Oh yeah, so status. It's in here. Disconnect party foreground. Why is this here like this? Oh, this is like the other side. Because I'm kicking, which means that it works for kicking. I'm just trying to think if I... Did I have like a return in this or something? Ooh, I wasn't trying to do that. Man, this is a waste of time. But we gotta figure out what's going on to get back into the swing of things. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play music until I get it done because I didn't realize that I'm backwards. So because I'm backwards, it's just more about being quiet at this point. Let's see. Do I not have any music? Oh, okay. I forgot I lowered the heck out of it. It's either that or... Yeah, okay. What the hell is going on with this thing? I can't even focus. Like, what the hell is going on with this? This is like a huge waste of time, and I have no clue what the hell is going on here. Damn, this thing keeps just popping information every second. Oh, that's why. I'm like, it's just reading because it's constantly pulling in information. Because I don't think it was like this before. Can I ignore this? Damn, that thing was annoying. Okay, so this makes no sense to me. I'm so... I just need to get to that kick, like, test. And it's so difficult because the kick test goes to the back end with a content script. It says everything went, but then I don't get... I hate that it just says went successfully, and then I don't get anything else out of it. Like, even if it's not connecting, it's like, what the hell? Kick message sent successfully, disconnecting from party, disconnected party sent successfully. I hate how it keeps saying disconnect from party. Alright. Yeah, I need more console logs. I need more console logs. Like, I need to ensure that the tab is like there, it's where it's like it's actually going in. Because it's party disconnected. Oh, I'm not getting party disconnected. I didn't even notice that. I'm not getting party disconnected. That's the key difference here. I'm actually gonna just instead print tabs at the top here. This will probably at least get me to the bottom of what the f is going on. So now it's like I was like flowing in, and then it's like, oh yeah, I can't flow like this. Like, this is not helpful. Can't listen to Family Guy. That's cool. Man, I am feeling a beer so bad, but I'm not going to. Yeah, I gotta connect to the other account. Like, what the hell? I haven't even been able to work on any of the stuff I wanted to. But it's okay. I just needed more console. Oh, god damn it. Damn it, that's bad. I wasn't sure if maybe that's going to cause another issue or something. I just wanted like a full connection or something. I should have kept this inspect element open first. Damn it. That's annoying, but whatever. Disconnect from party. And then there are no tabs. That's the problem. Oh. Weird, it has to be the active tab. Sending kick, leave, update. User, oh wait, user has been kicked from the sync. User has been kicked from the sync. And then background 8. App updated. Wait. This was the secret. It's something small. It looks like it's something small. This must have been, oh, I gotta put in trace. I can't be putting in log, bro. I can't be putting in dog. Urgh. Man, I am feeling a beer so bad, but it's fine. It's weird how I'm feeling a beer because It was like, what was it, like Friday or something? I wasn't feeling it at all. I was like, oof, I finally am out of feeling beer for a bit, or like alcohol. And I was happy too, because I was like, I've been wanting to take a break for a while, and alcohol is way harder to stop. And then I finally do stop for like a couple days where I'm not really even thinking about it. And then the moment I woke up from my nap, I was just like, it'd feel nice to get sauced. But I'm trying to get back to not smoking at all. It was cool for a bit. I lost a lot of weight. I felt like I was able to focus a little bit better and retain things a little bit better. I don't know. Something I had to think about. But you know what I'm like shocked at? Like, it was like the tab, because I was outside of the tab or something stupid. It was like weird. But now that I understand, it's like, oh, but if you're inside the tab when you hit the button, I guess, or something like that. I don't know how that wasn't working. All I do know is that if you weren't in an active tab, like let's say you had the window open and you click out of it or something like that, it doesn't work. So that's another error that I'll have to kind of deal with at some point, because I was wondering why that wasn't working. But regardless, I'm not really necessarily caring about that. I'm basically freezing right now, and I don't like that. It's this right here. Kicking user from sync, and then it went right into this. Oh wait, and then it sent it to kick leave party. Oh, and then it's actually for the graphics. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so at least I got to the bottom of this, so I can go like this and say, a space operator. You could directly set the value to an empty object. Did I have a space operator? What do you mean, space? What do you mean, space operator? This is exactly the same thing. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. There we go. I was like, what? on the spread gun operator. Instead of relying on the spread gun operator, you can do one of these, and that should do it. Got it. Cool. Let's try it out by removing, hitting that, and then going to load packed up this, and then go like this, and this, and then we go back to this. We're gonna go to actually, we're gonna make sure that we're not an idiot this time. Oh yeah, probably want to refresh the whole thing. Meanwhile, where was the other one? Refresh this thing too, just to do it. I don't know why. Oh yeah, probably want to redo that refresh fully for the code. Ooh, I wonder if that worked. Yeah, that fully worked. Without even trying, that worked. That worked perfectly. Because now I can go like this. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. Ooh, did I just absolutely destroy this with a lie? Oh, yeah, that's another thing. So now we like kick leave. Cool. Now if I go like this, bring it back, we're good. We're solid. Nice. Spread gun. Sweet. Okay, so now we're pretty much good. There are some errors that we do need to fix. Let's try to fix up a certain amount of errors until the 16 mark. After the 16 mark, I'm gonna just work straight on doing the rest of the DOM and things like that in particular. Also, I'm gonna put some heat in the house. I'm very ADHD right now. Jeez Louise. I'm so ADHD right now. Oh, good. Nightcap starting. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on the heat. It's cold. It's getting cold. Hey, Link. Link. Oh yeah, I forgot. Randy Moss has cancer. Yeah. Can't wait till I get cancer. Because unlike Randy Moss, who's getting it all taken care of so he can live longer and stuff, I'm just going to use that shit to be like, well, it's been nice knowing everyone. It's my time to go. It's my time to go. Don't really care about everything. It's my time to go. That's how I personally do it. Man. Eroxon? What is it? Erexon? Erexon. Eroxon. Get your Roxon. Oh man. Hope Ocho's doing well. Hold on. Oh, he's here. No, they bad. Man, I really want a beer. You know what? If we can get the pause to work, I'm allowed to get a beer. Let's do that. That'll make me, that's a good reward. Okay, so. Peer controls. Disconnect. Actually, I'd want to know all of them because. But why would I want to know the guys? Oh well, you need to know where they are in comparison, so you can grab the stuff. But it's not going to be event listeners. It's only going to be requested. At the moment, it's only going to be requested at the moment, so it's for the host function. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, only that can only happen from that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Detect video. But you would never know. Oh well, you would call it though. You would call this, and this should just be fine. So I would never need to know that. Anytime you call detect video host, you would wrap this. Okay. So detect video host. And then the only other one I need to know of is whether or not the person changes the YouTube like stuff to like the if the URL changes. Your life hurts. I want this so bad. If we could get this done, I would be so happy. I just need to work on this for a quick second. Where the... There we go. Here it is. It's in the sync refresh. On DataChannel open hyphen. Open help in there. Because if runtime sensor. And then DataChannel opened, but it's not just DataChannel. It's after. It's getting the events. What the fuck is this? Perfect. I ain't hypo and I ain't thetical. It's too much. Video. Yo, it works. Well, I mean, it worked. You saw that, right? Okay, so the play works. But the pause doesn't work. Ah, bro, we getting there. That's so cool. We getting there. All right, 15 more minutes, and then I'm allowed to get a beer. Damn. Hold on. I'm gonna have to, because of this, I'm gonna have to put the code on the as to why it's not working on the other one. You know what I'm saying? Like on the console. Wait, the provided double value is non-finite? Oh. Is non-finite. While it fixes that up, we're gonna just go. Can't believe I'm actually. Okay, so handle incoming message from tier. Oh. What? Oh, really? Is that what's going on? Oh, the seek works. Now I get why it's going. Now I get what happened. Now I know exactly what happened. Dude, it works. It works. It works. Bro, it works. Yeah, that shit's crazy. It works. Ah! Oh my goodness, it works. It works. Wow, it works. Okay. It actually works. That's crazy. So then what happens if I go kick? If I go kick that person, and then we go there, and we're good. And that's about it. Now, I wonder, when I kick, I guess I'll have to delete the DOM information so that it doesn't double play. So, like, on DataChannel. Oh, well, like, no, I guess because it's... Well, it gets ran, but then afterward we'll have to get rid of the DOM effects when you do the kick. How do I destroy an event listener on disconnect party? If the message action was kick, you would do that. I'm actually gonna go and check if it's host from here. I think it's just easier. But then again, I could decouple it. Because if I disconnect, I'd rather it be like maybe action and leave. Because then it'll separate the two for logic. And then I think I'll be done for now while I go and get my alcohol reward. So I'm going to say, should I make a reverse function so I can tear down event listeners for when the watch party is done? Detach. Oh, you're making that like that. That's cool. Wait, why'd you completely break them up? I didn't want that. Just give me what I'm asking for. Yeah, thanks. Just like, dude, chill out. Oh, well, I don't need all that. Sweet. So now I have my teardown. So now we have play, pause, seeking, working. We have this actually would, if I wanted to finish right here, I could actually finish up right here and take the next 4 hours to clean up. In particular, I was gonna do it in 30 hours, but maybe I can squeeze it all in 20 hours. This is actually impressive. So now that we have everything done there, the only thing left is when you change channels, I want to be able to make this change channels with it. If I could do that, then we're pretty much good to go. Like I can then make this move over to another one, but I don't know how complicated that part will be. So we'll take like an hour to kind of like dive into that, because in reality I think we're pretty much good right now. I can't think of anything else. The play, pause, seek again works. And so I'm gonna pause right now. Let's keep the timer going, and we're gonna ask ChatGPT essentially about hold on, I'm gonna put this on low. I still do like newscap. I still want to hear newscap a little bit. It's like I really do like the show, man. It's cool. Okay, so I hope it doesn't conflict that much. But I mean, when I make my own video, or like the shorter condensed version of this video, I'll probably record over everything anyway, so not a big deal. But I do want to listen to newscap while I'm doing this. So the idea that I want to do is I want to talk to this. Okay, so we are extremely close to finishing an alpha version of the app. So far, to connecting to guest/host, kicking guest, leaving host, getting stats of host in the popup. Pause. Controlling pause, play, and seek. Since YouTubeTV doesn't trigger a full page reload when changing videos, the URL can change via history push data. Set an observer to watch for changes. I think I will use option 1. No, I don't want to do a periodic check polling. Hell no. I'm a little bit slower because of the alcohol. So this is the way we're going to do it. I'm only allowed to do 1 more sip of alcohol. I didn't even have that much. It's like still right here. I'm only allowed to have 1 more sip of alcohol. And then we have to actually get the channel thing working before I'm allowed to have another sip. All right? Let's do it. Mark. Set. Two sips. It's like a 0.8 sip and then another 2 sip. Okay? 1 whole sip. Okay, I'm done with that. That's cool. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That doesn't actually change the fucking video. It just gives me the information and lets YouTube know that I changed the video, but they don't actually know. I thought that that was going to be helpful, because then it would, as a man, how can I like programmably get to the navigational stuff? I thought for sure that that would have done it. You know what, let me clear this again. Oh, is this not the right thing? What the hell? I should have had information coming up there. That was really weird. Man, this is so lame. I totally thought like I could. It's so like annoying because I can't figure out. Well, maybe if the source changes, I can change the source. It's the only thing that makes any sense at this point that I could at least attempt to try. Give me a moment to try this. It's the only one that would make sense to try at this point. maybe I can take this and set this. Because if I could set the other one like this, then we're on a whole different level of like, we're on a whole different ball game. Because then I'll be like, oh, then it doesn't even matter. What the hell? Can I not copy? And then if I can actually make it this string randomly, oh my god. That did not do it. That did not do it. Oh my god. I was trying, but they did not like me trying to bust that up. Hold on. Let me try that again. You can't change the current source. Can I change? Yeah, you can't forcefully change the current source. It's not gonna work. That'd have been cool if you could. But without current source, what else do you have? Like if I can't actually change the current source, that's really terrible. Because I don't have any other things I can do. Let me see. In other words, how am I supposed to like manipulate this? Man, the only thing that's stopping me from having like a perfect setup is that. Like, because I'd have to know the navigational set. And when you do click on this, it's like what actions actually happen here? Oh, wait, what? This will actually change the source. Hold on. Let me copy this element. So I try to change. Man, I was so close, and then I found one thing that's stopping me from making this like a completely fully fledged app. Oh wait, I started drinking again. My bad. It's like once you start sipping, it's so hard to stop. But I'm in my flow zone. Can't stop me. Can't stop me. I'm in my flow zone. I'm in my old zone. I can't really go with the zone. And I'm the turbo window zone. Yeah. When all eat at. 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 Eat at. Eat at. Huh. Man, this is the only thing that causes this to be an issue. Like, because I don't want it to persist past this. Where I have to, therefore, open up another, damn. Whoa. It didn't like that. It hated that. It hated how I ripped the element in half. It did not like that. It did not like that. They're like, whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? They did not like how I started ripping the crap out of that. YTU-app. YTU-app. Damn. That's so sad. There's no direct way to interface. I wonder if I make a new element, what happens? The hell? I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to put there. Getting it. So weird. They do not like when you mess with that shit. This is the first time I'm not able to actually get into some sort of source of what I want. Dude, I was actually fucking close. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, am I right? Am I right? Bam. All right, 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 all right. Ooh, all right, 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 all right. Ooh. Ooh. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Nah. That dude's nuts. Oh, oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Hold up. So crazy how I was close. All right, am I right? Am I right? All right, all right, all right. Ooh, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, 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 ah. 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 Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Oh, I forgot about that. Hold up. That changes up everything. The flex. 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 Bang. Go. Bum, boom, wow, 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 wow. Oh, ads. Whoa, what is this? Application. Create. I don't want to create. Honestly, I didn't want to create it. Eating machine. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. That sucks. Well, Like, I'm not trying to do whatever this is, because if in case it's open, it's too assumptory. It's very assumptory. I very hate that so much. I hate it so much. Like, ChatGPT does such assumptory things. I'm like, no, I'm not trying to have it where it's a const with inside the scope where it's like blanked. Like, don't do that. I would rather want the error. Just don't do that. do what I am expecting. Stop changing random shit. Hate that shit so much. Trying to see. Give me a moment. I'm trying to think for a moment. Darn. Actually, that's fine. So I'm gonna do this then. then you will know my name is the Lord. Wow, wow, wow. Ooh. 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 No. No. Description was null. What the fuck? That makes sense. You and I are gonna have a. What the hell is going on? It just says waiting for offer. What the fuck? What the hell? It's like just going backward, just crazy. I didn't even do anything besides a console log change. That's what's crazy about the whole thing. What the heck? It must have not been loaded. But whatever. Maybe this wasn't loaded either, because this is what happened before. So weird. After decoded offer, nothing happens anymore. So something changed when I changed up the PRB. Oh, accept offer. Accept offer is null. Oh, wait, what? Why is it doing that, though? Accept offer is not a function. Oh, weird. Let me clear this out. What the hell is going on? I'm so lost as to how nothing is happening. Still nothing from the top here. That's so weird. Am I sure that this is actually the right thing? This just is not even doing anything. Yeah, that seems to be it. Yep, that's definitely it. That means that it's not sending. Must have changed something with the wording. Because it doesn't make any sense why this wouldn't fire off. For a init B. A init B should be firing off like crazy when you hit this, so I don't know what the heck is going on here. Do I really hit init PRB like this directly? Oh, I do, yeah. Oh, is it the tabs? I keep forgetting. It could be the tab. I'm not in the tab itself when you do this. There we go. And now it's catching an error. Oh my goodness. I keep forgetting. You have to be in your own tab. You can't be like somewhere else when you do this. Such a stupid thing. How did this like fail? 2819. Oh, thank you for following, by the way. Whoever that was. I was just like, I didn't even see anything. They never like give me a sound or anything, so I'm just like chilling. I'm not making that much progress though. I'm in the thick of things, kind of close, but like only halfway there. I'm trying to get there, but I'm getting into an error. That's super weird. Finally. I was like, bro. What? Ah, come on. Error adding ice stored. Well, at least we're getting somewhere where now both A and B should have something. And now we're just dealing with errors when connecting error adding stored ice candidate. Error adding ice. 159. All right, so we're getting there. I'm gonna say that rise side. So is that Jason Lee? Is that Jason Lee? No way. If that's Jason Lee, I feel like, what am I doing with my life, bro? But then again, he's Chinese. It just makes sense. He's done things around the world and has a great life and has a great wife and stuff. Oh no, that's not Jason Lee. It's gonna be like, what the heck? Since when did he upgrade so strong? It's like really. I literally spent 20 hours on this. I would literally be mentally out of it if that was the case. It's like, I'm not trying to be an ass, but I'm really not trying to deal with, like, some sort of, oh, well, you can't just do whatever, blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, if you actually can do it, then do it. If you can't do it, then don't fucking, like, stress me out 20 hours in. You know what I'm saying? Like, I only have 8 hours left. I just plugged in A and B. You told me that this would work this way. Now you're telling me that I can't connect this way or whatever. And, like, I'm just like, dude, what the fuck? Just get this to work on refresh. It's like the one fucking thing I need. If I could get this to work on refresh, then when someone changes the actual channel, it can change with them. That's the only thing left. What the fuck, man? I am like so annoyed. Like, what the hell? Oh, I'll be right back. I'm about to turn on the heat. Let's see how my booty booties is doing. It's cold down here. It's coldy always. Coldy always. You hungry? You want a treat? You want a treat? You want a beep beep? Wait. Oh my god, what the fuck? They're really just trying to stress me the fuck out, and it's working. It's really working. Like, I'm really stressed the fuck out now. Because it's saying that it's possible, but then it's not giving me what I need, and then, like, I don't have really anything else. And it's like you're, like, saying this specific thing. Treat the background. Renegotiating, but automatically, so it feels persistent. That's all I so on refresh, we automatically said. If you're doing the whole thing, sure, but I don't genuinely care. Other existing functions, okay, cool. Okay, let's see what we got, please. Let's see if we got this going, because if I can get this, like, little section going with the right code, we got the right stuff going, then I'm happy, right? So, variables, good. The message listener, I'm not touching anything, just looking through, making sure that there's anything. See, this is why I don't like that. They be trying to remove my console logs. Don't fucking touch my console logs, bro. Like, acting like as if you're high and mighty, touching my console logs. How dare you? I don't like this. I don't like how it keeps doing that, but I mean, like, I'm not gonna do that. I'd rather have it like this, because if that's the only difference, then I'm not gonna really care about that. I'd rather see where the actual difference is. I hate when it looks and it's like, I'm just gonna take liberties with your code. It's like, what the fuck is this? We never talked about this. I'm talking about the issue, not my if statement. Fuck off if it's the same and it's just semantic. So we reconnect. Ooh, I'm liking all this chunk of code right here. I'm gonna listen to one song just to kind of chill out and see what I can do. Wait. On ice candidate, runtime. You know what? I will do the whole thing. You know what? I have no reason not to. Just as long as, well, does it take away my console logs? Because if it does, that's the biggest thing that I have an issue with. Like, I cannot have you take away any console logs that have data connected to it. Well, the local description, I guess I'm fine with it. But I genuinely hate it. Like, you have no clue. I hate so much how, like, a console log will be removed. It's, like, mentally taxing to me. And then these are async as well. I don't know why you're using async on these. But whatever. Actually, no. That could be important. I don't know why the fuck that's set like that. And I need to know. But that doesn't have async on that. Well, it doesn't have async on the other one. So why the hell is this one? You know what I'm saying? Like, I hate things that are not the same. But I mean, I'll do it to a certain degree. I just want to ask, though, why the hell it decided to do that, but whatever. Accept offer from pure B. Pure B, accept the answer at A, and then we got A. Gotcha. Alright. Why did you put async on but not, and I don't have that many communicational points left with this dude. It'll probably run out soon, which is gonna stress me out a little bit more. Actually, by the point when that happens, actually I start to become better. So, because I stop relying on it mentally, and it kind of helps out a little bit better. But we're fine. Gotta just kind of keep going. I mean, if this works, great, but I'm like, there's nothing that indicates to me that it would work, you know? There's nothing that indicates that this would work at all. So host the YouTubeTV. That, I want to know if it breaks it though, like before. Alright, so we're connected. Okay. Now, moment of truth. No store offer found guest for accept. What? No store offer found for guest to re-accept. Oh my god. Why do you keep having weird shit in the code? Wait, what the oh my god, come on, get this going normally. Come on. If stored offer. Wait, what? Why would you assume that I'd have that then? Did you save it? Sorry, I'm gonna have to, I'm just like, I'm like, super! She wants me to duka. She told me to come around 8, she said, super. That girl's great. Shorty, girl's a trooper. She said, super. Damn, super. Okay, fine. I'll listen to the song. Jeez Louise, I got it. Such a stupid song. Super. Super. Girl, she wants me to duka. Turn around, she's super. Hey, shorty girl's a trooper. She's a super. Super. And that too is like duper. Vocal description, answer code. Super. Keep your hose in check. Oh. Oh. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. Yeah. 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 Such a stupid song. I'm dirty like cat. That is stupid song. What the hell? How is this like happening now again? What the fuck? Did he like remove so many of my like things? Like, dude, I'm so tired of like not having my like normal shit going. Like, where's the? There we go. I'm like, dude, I knew it. My console logs, man. I can't figure out what the fuck is going on without my console logs. Such a stupid song. Okay, I'm done with that. Such a stupid song. But what was I doing just now on that? Oh yeah, I gotta do the whole thing over because like I wasn't getting any sort of connectional stuff, any sort of information. Because starting peer B, I should have had that, like at least from what I know of. Yeah, I was like, what the hell is going on, dude? It removed so many more important things. Like that's one of the biggest things that I cannot like stand. Like I cannot stand when a console log is removed. It like mentally messes with me so much. I really can't stand that. Wait, where was that one thing? Oh wait, the browser, fuck. Let's make sure that we got the browser. Supposed to paste this like a billion times. Did it not ding? What? I thought I had it. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. Like, come on, where's the background? So it should have did this. Oh, in pure yeah, gotcha. What the fuck is going on? Offer code status. Like I'm like not getting anything that says this. I think that just like, what the fuck, man? You're an idiot. It's like it's like as if they're it's like personally being an idiot, and I don't have much time to be able to fix this. I literally have only one thing stopping this thing from being great, and I'm so upset about it. Actually, I don't even see this in the information. I don't see this at all. Hold on. Because it's weird. If I'm actually trying to actually trigger this. What is this? Pure A. Oh. There we go. It must have did this like multiple times. Because it's the same thing. No, that doesn't look like it actually. But this definitely would have triggered it, which means background JS should have been going crazy. I don't understand why I didn't. Oh, well, background JS would have been in here, which would have fired off like saying offer code like a billion times. But it didn't. We'll start over and see if maybe it's something where I'm just not trying personally. Because I'm like begging it to just conjure up this one like magic that I need. It's like so desperately close. That's why I'm super annoyed, because I'm not trying to go super ham on this. But what we need to do now is like this, refresh, go like this, and then refresh. Okay, so then we got this side. Okay, and then from there, we'll go like this, and then bring that over to here. Bring that over to here, and then go to console. This will allow me to at least really ensure that everything's working the way I want. Sending app state object, everything's blanked out. Good, everything's blank, exactly the way I want. Meanwhile, we want the inspects here. And then from this, we want to also then go here and then go here. And then from here, we can go to console. I was so close, and then I just had this one error. It really frustrates me that that happened. So yeah, offer code. Oh, okay, so we have the offer code string. See how I spent an extra 2 hours going down one road, finding out that didn't work, to now go down another road? And it's just like, I just need this one fucking thing to work. Like, could I get it like through a different way? Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, but I'm not trying to manage anything. Like that's the point. Okay, so I wasted some time, but we're gonna take a pause. We're gonna take a pause. All right, let's start it. Let's do it. I don't know exactly what to do, but I'm pretty confident. Don't give a care about me. I forgot how wrong the song is. I think I'm losing my mind right now. There we go, it's this. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I'll take that whole thing. This is what I wanted. What did I have before? I was like looking for an arrow function. So... I didn't want to do a promise. It's like, dude, you always use way too much. This is the answer I want every time. It's like, holy crud. Oh, you could just do the same thing. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Okay. Oh, that's crazy. It knows what it was doing. Like, that's nuts. Wait a minute, that is actually here. Just in case. I'm a stickler a little bit. This song is wild. What the heck? Next one. Man, we got some wild music playing right now. What the heck? You got me on some wild trip music right now. But I'm like too busy not paying attention to that. We really got that many. I just forgot to delete this. Good. I was about to be like, dang. Okay, I think we're finally good with this. Oh, I like this. Okay. I got an error that's so weird, I don't even know what to think right now. I hate something like this because it's just like, what the fuck are you even talking about? It didn't even give me, like, a way to be able to... It's so weird. It didn't even give me a way to figure out. No, it doesn't work. I don't know why it doesn't either. I mean, I could refresh the screen again. Super interesting song. Could not establish connection. Receiving end does not exist. Why is it asking this immediately? Did I forget something in one of the things? It would make sense. It's just so weird. I'm getting an error that I have. I don't know why I like this song. It's pretty good. It's very weird. the cusp of breaking. I like how I just did that full refactor for another 2 hours, and yet again we just wasted another 2 hours on another refactor, and yet we haven't gotten anywhere. I'm going and go from there. So we'll try to create everything that we need to. And yet again we're on another refactor, man. Like, this is that type of stuff that kind of gets annoying and frustrating, but it's fun and rewarding in the idea that one day I will see everything kind of get done. So now I have to kind of reload all of these things back, and so if I needed to listen for background messages from the background, case, peer A, break, start, peer A, kind of like what I had before in the other one, except, yeah, this is going to be difficult, but we could do it. It's not too crazy, but it is still somewhat a little bit frustrating because now I have to kind of redo almost everything that I already just did. But regardless, we'll hold off on the off-screen stuff for a second. We'll go to background.js, and we'll go like that, and then we'll go backward all the way until we have nothing left on updates on this, just like we did before, which is very annoying because this was, yeah, a lot of stuff was there, but yeah. Okay, so Did I just mess up? Oh, this isn't what I meant. What the hell happened here? That's not what I was trying to say. I meant this. Now I can put this all back to what it was without having any issues, hopefully. And the first goal is going to be to actively move over this section right over here. And let me just make sure I have the original version. Yeah, I have the original version. Good. That's all I care about right here. I have the original version. Then I can take over offload.js over here, offscreen.js. So yeah, offscreen HTML. Yeah, and we'll leave it at the root. There's no reason to have any issue there with that. And then from that, we'll do JS. I'm gonna put it here, and I'm gonna put offscreen JS, but I'm gonna say /JS offscreen JS. This will allow me to now actually move over the variables that they're talking about, like off-screen document loaded. Okay, so yeah, but still on message. So you'll get your event listeners, and then you'll start your normal functions. So that's cool. It's weird because it's like a mix of things in particular. So for example, we're gonna take away this. We're gonna place this over there. We're gonna then go here, go like this, and then after we do the variables, instead of doing all the state and all that other fun stuff, what we're gonna do is I'm actually gonna move this over here so I can actually see a little bit better. Peer controls, that's not what I care about right now. I don't need peer controls. I can get rid of that. There's too much going on with that. What was this? The original peer controls? I think this was the original peer controls, and this was the modified. No, this was the original peer controls. This was the modified one I just did, which I'm actually going to keep. I'm going to keep that for the most part. But the original peer controls has a great section of copy that I could take, which I'm going to take this over here. And the reason that that's useful is because most of these functions here are the ones that I will need to actually intercept and take care of. And then what I'll do is I'll take them from, it sucks because I want to take them originally from, it's like pick your poison. I can take them from background.js, which is actually useful, but then I have to actually go back and rewrite from hand some of those functions as far as where they're getting the variables from, because all the variables now come from like the outside again. It's almost better. They come from the outside again. Yeah, it's difficult. This is extremely difficult. Regardless of anything, it's just difficult. There's never any easy way to take care of this. You have to deal with steer A, steer B, accept, and accept. Handle incoming message from peer. The helper channel opener, which is annoying because now I have to send that back. But technically, oh yeah, send message. It was saying detect video host. Yeah, because that was actually going back to that version, but now. But if it can go straight to the content script, like instead of me having to use the service worker as a middleman, that's actually even better comparatively. That actually may be actually really helpful if that is the case, because then I really wouldn't need to worry too much. Okay. Random question. Can the off-screen JS Okay. Yes, can directly communicate using it, so long as you know the targets. Ugh. Yes, that's great. That actually means that like the off screen doesn't need the background for it. It does want to save the app state though. This means that anything with update app state, anything like that, those are screwed. I can't do anything with that. Well, wait, like unless the functions are direct. No, because you have to still communicate. To off-screen JS with the runtime. That's what I thought. So you still have to send over peer A, peer B, like things like that, and init peer A and init peer B. It's almost better actually if I use the older version of the background JS. There's no real reason. It was good that I kept this section here that I can use. But it's actually better if I use this version of the background JS, just because it already has like send message to init peer A. It already has everything like built in, like the older version. So as long as I don't need to do anything else and I just need to go from right there, I can go like this. Oh wait, no, don't touch that. I can go like this. And this changes up everything now, so therefore I actually should have most of those functions actually already here, right? So like for example, it would be here, but oh, instead of using Chrome tab though, you would do the send message version. Yeah. Okay. Just get those three done. Which is awesome. It just means that therefore I don't have to actually move around most of my stuff. I could just like send the message directly over. At least that's a little middleman for right now. Like I don't have to worry. Like I can make it more efficient once I know it works because I don't genuinely care. At this point I'm like rushing and I'm trying my best to try to get it done like as soon as possible. Disconnect foreground. Oh, from the foreground, and then it's like disconnect party from this and this disconnect party. Cool. So I think like mostly everything is here. What we should do is do the refactor from this section onward, the off screen, because if we can do that, then I think we're good. Most of everything else is pretty good here. So let's just read through it real quick. So start peer A, we we have our RTC peer connection. Oh, that's where we start to have problems. I can't import in a function. I have to call this. This is where we start to have our breakdown, because originally we didn't have to deal with that. Now what's cool is I do have the original version of this as a reference backward. This is what I can use as my reference back. So I'm going to use this as the bring over from here, and anytime I see something like this, we'll just bring this over and we should be able to get our middleman. Actually, is everything copy paste? No, I feel like there was some stuff in here. That's the only reason why. If it really is like purely, then we'll find out really soon. But it's like we send the message. It was like because of the fact that I think that some of this had elements of like The actual document, yeah, like this actually had document stuff in it. It's just that peer A and peer, and well, if that's the case, all 4 of these can be replaced then. Let's not dilly-dally on that. We can do that and stringify, yeah, so we can do that. We can do peer A, we can do peer B, or yeah, we can do peer B. Just want to make sure that's still there, like yeah. So it's there. So yeah. So we're good. Pure B, and then that. And then we can focus on handle incoming message directly. This is actually good. This is good. Because that takes out about 4 functions and cleans it to the point where I know that it's going to work well. So I'm pretty happy about that. So start pure A. Yeah. So now we have accept offer for peer B all the way down, right? So now we're at handle incoming message from peer. This is where it started to switch up because it's like, oh yeah, remove detect host video. So answer. Okay, so yeah, it actually can talk to it directly, so I don't actually have to do anything at all. It'll just work. It'll just work. I don't even need to do anything. It'll just work, which is sweet. This is actually really good. This is actually really good that this is actually like this. We'll come across any issues and errors that we come across, but sync refresh. Wait, I'm just kind of blasting through it because I was like, oh yeah, blah, blah, blah. But like, no. We actually have to do the right thing. So the one problem that we have is at the end of this, we can use the old version. Yeah, because I'm like getting the app state in a different way. Where's the if else message stats? Yeah, I could basically take the if else message stats and basically copy paste the rest of this all the way down to here, and that should fix that issue for me, so I don't have to worry about that, which I'm really happy about. Now I don't have any other variants. Oh wait, no, this one for sure, yeah, we'll replace with this. I'm like so happy I have that, like, bam. Oh, that's a problem. Detect host video change. That actually won't work. This works properly. It's just the top part. See, this is where it kind of gets weird, because it's like, oh yeah, technically the new stuff changed, but like the wraparound on this whole thing is a problem because the get at state needs to change to, first off, the get app state needs to change to this. But wait, where's the ending marker so I can like actually not mess with it? Yeah, there we go. Because that's going to be extremely important to know. Including this, actually. So take out both of those. Oh, sweet. That just works directly. Okay, so yeah. Is host, and then we can do like this where we go through and get the queries, because we'll never have that information. Send to app. How many times we have this? We have this 2 more times. Okay, so that's going a little bit lower. That's fine. And we have it. Whoa, that's not good. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. That's a little bit lower anyway. And we have these 2. Got it. So the app state, I think, is all in one shot. I think this is a one-shotter. I'm pretty sure. Like if I go like this, go like that, check out the background JS, go from here. Yeah, update state, and then it goes with status window and does a bunch of things. I think I was like replaying. Yeah, I was like replaying what this is, I think. What the hell? Handle data channel open. Oh, gotcha. That's what I was like, what is going on? That don't seem right. Happy I double checked that. Now we're good. This is the new mixed in code. Got it. Now we're on to some new stuff. We got the Chrome tab, and this is where we start to kind of struggle here because we have these two left. Where instead of doing this, so what does the sync refresh look like? That's the last one that we gotta kind of, I think, deal with before we can kind of test run this. So sync refresh, we're doing good. Sync refresh, leader status info. No, this isn't good. Yeah, oh yeah, we gotta do the wraparound again of like if is host or whatever. So like take out these two essentially and put them with that. That's the new change. And then we'll do update template and then send message. Oh yeah, we could just directly send the message from leader status info, wherever that variable is coming from. Oh, okay, cool. Leader status info. So we can do Chrome runtime on this and complete that up. Yeah, that seemed like too much anyway. Oh, that's only for... Oh, I get you. I get you. Because only pure A would be able to do that anyway. And then I'd say something like after is host. Wait, no. Where's the finishing on this? Oh yeah, that's for the get is host. Like the get app state is that. So yeah, so it's after that. Oh, and then we have the information right up under this. Oh, so we're good. We're good. It seemed like there was more to this. Oh yeah, it requires two things. That's what it was. It required two things. Pretty sure. Dang it. I'm just like always double checking my work. Yeah, send message to app. Yeah, that's why it's for the template versus if you do it like that, it's a one-shotter. Got it. Okay. So now we do not have any more of these. Good. Do I have any more send message to apps? Got it. So now we should be good and should be ready for this to at least crash and burn. I mean, I don't really think that this is going to work. I don't really know how this is going to work. I don't really have much like hope that this is going to work. But we got to keep trying. Like we're at our like final wit's end of trying to figure out what the heck we've been doing. So we'll go like that, load unpacked, go like that, scroll down, and let's see if we finally get something. Well, it doesn't get us anything, but we'll see. I didn't think it was gonna give us anything in one shot. I was hoping so, but parameters. What? What are you talking about? Okay. I'm trying to just like get this to work. Come on, man. I've already had to do like 2 edges. That should resolve the error. All right, man. Whatever you saying. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just like, eh. like how it's small and precise. A small and precise fix is exactly what I want. Ooh, trying to breathe, man. Trying to see if something will finally work, you know? No dice. But no errors. No dice, but no errors. How can I tell if it worked or not? Because I'm not getting the information back. And I mean, that's kind of somewhat fine, but I need to at least verify that it's working. How do I know that it's working, though? Would it be in sources by any chance? Would it be in background? Man, nothing. I could try a couple different things. I like doing things like that sometimes. Darn it. Yeah, like this. Reason being is because then if it has an error, failed to load. So it did load. Like if I don't actually have the right thing, it will actually cause an issue, which is what I wanted to see. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Which means, what else could it be? Like, if I'm not getting the information, if I hit host a YouTube TV party, if I hit host the YouTube TV party, and we go to, because now that we know it's working, we should try to get the ball rolling here. App.js. We need something basic to flow through. And I'm just trying to get this started. Not that. Where's like the button to start stuff? Oh yeah, but we're not doing that. It's this, yeah. So when we click the button, it'll say peer init a background. We should have something here, peer init a background. Then it sends the message of init peer a. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Well, like, wait a minute. It's supposed to give us back the information. And it's supposed to give us what now? How is it supposed to get the offer code? It's from the value. The value is from what now? When it's generated. How is this generated? Sorry, I'm just a little lost as to how that was even working before. Like, waiting for offer makes sense. But this don't make no sense like this right here. So I'm gonna do some weird stuff. I'm gonna say console log. Well, actually, like, we don't even need to do this. That's the thing. Because if we do that, then I'm just curious if I could just go like init peer a. And skip over the whole thing in general. If I could skip over the whole thing in general, then we wouldn't need to even worry about that. Let me take this off. Where is the off screen? There we go. What the hell? I must have fudged my fingers. Butterfingers. Butterfinger. Butterfingers. Yes. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Bing, 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 bing. Hallelujah. I'm trying to dance with the no-do. I think it was that, though. The case thing, though, had some sort of issue on the thing. I think it was that, to be honest. Because I really don't want to have to go through and fix all of that. I want to kind of be as lazy as possible. Make sure it just works. Make sure everyone's happy. And then we call it a day. Yeah, it looks like it works. Yeah, that was it. That was the problem. I was like, bro, how are you not working? All right, so now that we got that, we're back in. We can hit join. We could go like this, this, submit. Well, at least we have something. We're getting back to strugglesville over here. But we'd have nothing when we hit submit offer. Submit the offer. And then we offer the code. Oh yeah, that's the one for that. But what about for this here, the inspect the element, and then have I been getting errors? No errors, which means again it's something with the button when I hit submit offer, which is cool. It'll probably be in here. Submit offer. Oh, I thought it was, but I guess not. Init pure B background, in particular, init pure B. I mean, what else was the problem? Oh no, it's the event listener click. This is what I need to do. And then, but that should then go to, dude, I need to get rid of so many other crud off the screen. Yeah, this should work. Don't know what the hell is going on. I mean, because if the accept answer in the other one works, it's like, well, why isn't this working? And I go in, I accept. Oh wait. Well, we could have checked. Is it still open? Is it still up? Yeah, it's still up. We could check if we have any errors. Offer update code and pop up. Let me hit submit offer. No, nothing there. Oh, yeah. It's supposed to actually generate the new button, actually. So it is all on this side. In particular, when you hit that, it's supposed to do submit offer button. B background. And then what are you doing with the background? You accept offer peer B. And then offer peer B goes like to what? Accept offer, yeah. I mean, I could skip, the thing is, I could just skip this whole thing. It's just for me, if that was the case, then I would probably want to skip them for the rest of it and call it a day. But I want to make sure that that was the problem, you know what I mean? Oh, wait a minute. I'm also being an idiot. I forgot to actually just refresh. There is that. I forgot about that. I forgot to just, you know, refresh the other extension. There is that I could have done. Like if I was just like, you know, not a pleb, I could have done that and it could have worked. Like that, you know, like, yeah. Oh, bro, it almost worked. It almost worked. That's crazy. What happens if I refresh though? And then come back, yeah, but it still failed. But it's fine, because now at least we're getting somewhere. We're at least getting somewhere. App state is not defined in background of 145.47. Let's see, 145.47. Update app state. Oh, because it just assumed at some point when you were doing this. Gotcha. But I do have the older, the modified version of this. So we can use that as the case representational against it and see what we got. Oh, okay. I guess I never just fixed this. I felt like I fixed this. Oh no, this was the original. This has to be the new one. Like, there's no way. There we go. I was like, there's no way that this is legitimate, right? Like, there's no way. Like what the fuck is this? I'd have been like, what the hell? Okay, so there's that. But I think that was only one of the issues. I don't think that was the main issue as to why the information wasn't being piped. But I'd rather check at least while I have it up any other issues that could be there. So app state is not defined, could not establish connection, whatever. And then console, and then I don't see anything from my stuff. So let's do a complete remove, unpack, like load up, because I'm actually at the point where if I get to where I was before, all I need to do is then have GPT add in some sort of persistent thing where it always dings like a polling thing or whatever, like a bug with the polling thing. And if we get that, then we're good. Then I can finally take a break and then finally get the extra hours like to kind of like do stuff. But I'm ahead of myself right now. Like, I'm just hoping for me to actually finally find the solution, because this was so much that I'm gonna have to write down a lot of what I was thinking as far as how I got to my conclusion, how I got to the workaround, where I was thinking I was gonna have to give up and I got lucky, you know, those type of things. That's gonna be really important for me as I try to make a video about this whole situation. Still didn't get it, it failed out, but do I have any information on what's going on? I am the host. Refresh, object foreground. I'm still not being able to get the information, but there's no errors that are happening, at least from what I'm seeing on my side. There's no errors that are happening. What happens if I hit play, pause? It's not like doing any of the mechanics like I wanted before. It looks like all of those are not working anymore, which is fine. I'm not expecting those in particular. I was just trying to double check as to why, again, the information isn't coming up. Because it even says I am the host, and I'm pulling stuff, but I'm not pulling any of the actual information I figured from, like, you know, actually the TV, the telly. So if that's the case, we got to figure out what's going on there. I don't remember how that works. The best thing I could do is kind of go directly to where the source is, which of course is peer connections now. Hold on, if you don't mind. I have too many random files I want to kind of bundle together, like my backup like files and stuff like that. I want to kind of bundle them together. There we go. So now I can go to peer connections. I'll just do this, move this, go like this, go like this, go to notes, and where is peer connections? Because I want to kind of get this. They are peer controls. Now that I'm at peer controls, I need to figure out what the heck was going on with my video controls, which is the leader status. Leader status I know is being called. It's the only way. Like it's the only thing I know of. Console, and there is no errors when but peer control should have had the information pulled that said that it was pulling information from my stuff. I don't see it though, which means that it never got called, which would make more sense. I don't see any call for it at all, which is a problem. So if we don't have any call for it at all, we need to look into how that was at least being called in the first place. I feel like that would have been from the off screen in particular. The off screen should have called this. Yeah. Send message to the tab of leader status. It doesn't really work like that in reverse. Not that I'm seeing. Well, I mean, that's just me assuming. Like, I don't really know that in particular. Did it say refreshing sync status? At least? Because if we have that, then we're locked in. Oh, well, see, that's the hardest part. We have no logs on this to be able to actually do any real testing. It doesn't say any of the information for me to know. Well, maybe it does, and I just don't see it. Because it says I am the host. Then it says type sync foreground. Yeah, that's like type sync foreground. Yeah, that's not, there's nothing from offload that I can be able to actually test to know if that's the issue. That's the hardest part of this whole thing. Because it's actually there, it's working, but you do not have any actual access to it for testing directly, which makes it a lot harder than any of the other stuff for me to even know if this is an issue. We can go like this and see, remove. See, that's a problem, because that would make sense, because that means none of these work. And if none of those work, we have a way bigger problem on our hands than I had anticipated. Like, yeah, we don't know that, but we have no clue as to that ability to begin with. And that sucks, because I don't have really any other test to know. Like, we know off-screen works. We know that works because when we call for it in reverse calling inward, yeah, it works. But we don't have anything that says, like, you know, sending that. Oh, do we have any console logs? Oh, technically, yeah, we were getting. Oh, well, we didn't get like local code offered. We didn't get anything like that. No. We didn't get anything like that. So that's proof that like the information would work, but we don't know if that works. And the only thing that seems to work is the Chrome message runtime. Now we can work around this by simply. There are some ideas that we can do to work around this, but don't make this seem like as if this is like a normal thing. This is definitely not a normal thing here, because this should just work. But you know what? If it doesn't work, you know what I mean? But like the Chrome like message tab thing does, then, you know, it's just annoying, because I'm like thinking to myself, maybe it was like the fact that it shouldn't be YouTubeTV.com. But how many queries do I have? They're not all the same like that, right? They are. Okay, so I want to speed this up. So let's just try two things. One, let's try this technique here, where we're going to take anything that looks like this and essentially replace it with this. Now let's see if it works. We highly doubt that it will. We'll remove. We'll go ahead, load up. We'll go and bring this back in. We'll take this onto the other side. Go to here, extensions, remove, unload, unpacked, here, and then go here, and then hit that, and go here, and then here, and then from here we can go and hit this. So yeah, we're good here. We'll then join a party, submit, and we're still getting absolutely nothing from this side. This means to me that doing the runtime message one doesn't work, and that means that it's going to get a lot harder. Not that much harder, but a little bit more harder. I want to finish this by the 3 mark, which means I have 30 minutes. Let's see if we can get it done, man. I'm like too close. We know that we're getting information back. All I need to do is get that stuff back to working, and we're close. And so that means that I need to do calls to the middleman, and then the middleman can handle this. The problem is I need to actually handle every single one of these things in particular. And there's 6 of them. There are 6 tabbed versions that I need to mess with, which is not fun, but we can do it. We can do it. The 6 tabbed versions are gonna be this one right here for remove detect video host. We don't have, oh yeah, we never, did we? I was like, yeah, I thought for sure. Oh wait, no we don't. Oh man, we do not have that. I swore I thought oh no, of course not, because we actually just made those. We just made those. So that makes sense that we don't have any actual actions for them because we just made those. So we'll wait until the very end on this and get the case going from here. And then from here, we'll do these other cases and we'll say something like, we'll say case I wonder if I could just name it the same, but we'll see if it's small. Well, yeah, and then from there we can do, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to do this. We're going to do that version instead. So I can make sure that I actually have everything correct. Ah, I didn't mean that. There we go. Yeah, we're going to do this version instead. Or maybe I can do YouTubeTV.com. I just don't know yet. But if it is going to be a problem, we'll find out really quickly. Yeah, we'll just find out really quickly. I just wasn't sure how I was going to handle that. Okay. So off screen, and then we take this, and then we say instead. No. Okay, yeah. It's gonna say remove video host off screen. Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. Is it the peer controls? Oh no, the peer controls have remove detect video host. Okay, cool. So I was like starting to get worried. Okay, but what's the next one? What's the next Chrome tab one? Okay, so then control pause. Case control pause off screen. I'm stressing a little because like my eyes are like trying to find where I'm trying to go. You know what I'm saying? No, what the fuck? Oh my fucking goodness. It's just like, what the hell are you doing? Control play off screen. Man. Break and then control play off screen, and then yeah, there we go. You're finally starting to get it. I was like, what, man, you know, they're trying to break me? Control seek off screen, and then from there, we'll take this, and go like this, break, take that. Oh, yeah. Thank you for letting me know that. Didn't realize that. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I was like, oof. Thank goodness. So we have 3 more. And these are lame, the way this is set up. Remove, detect video. Oh yeah, detect video change, and then yeah, we'll do them one at a time, I guess. It's just, oh my god, it's so annoying. Detect host video off screen. Host video off screen, and then break, and then detect video change video screen, and then go like this, and then oof. And then you remove this, and then you go with these. Now you only got one left. Break. And then that is the one that we actually found from the beginning. Leader status off screen, and then from there we'll say leader status response status. Wait, no. I don't trust anything when you just drop in whatever the fuck you want like that. Get state, like gets app state. This is like a complex. This one's really complex. Because we actually need the oh, and then it resends this. Okay. But instead of Chrome tab send message, I'm gonna get rid of these. This and then this. And then I'm gonna say instead of Chrome tab send message, it's gonna be Chrome runtime send message. Let's see if this kind of gives us a little bit better of a shot. We had we basically did another set of refactoring for a second. But hopefully it's worth it. Hopefully we get it done. Hopefully it's now not going to complain. We've been trying our best, or almost what we can consider our best, when we're tired, wanting, desiring for that one fateful day where it will work, but it doesn't. It's still not passing anything through. At least I'm getting something. Could not establish. I'm still not getting anything from TV or anything like that. YouTube. Oh, well, at least I'm getting something. I don't know where the fuck that's coming from, but at least I'm getting something. background, so 70. And so I just need to figure out what the fuck is going on, because, like, it seems like as if I'm close. Could not establish. Receiving end does not exist. Can I kick? I can't even kick people. Kick successfully? What? We have so much more to do, and I don't think I can actually do it. Maybe I could say 50 hours. Maybe I can increase it to 50 hours or something like that. But, like, I'm at a point now where I'm almost like I feel like I'm like at a point where I'm just so tired of not being able to get anything that actually makes any fucking sense. What's background 70? Okay, so we actually got a sync. Oh, so we actually got a sync call at 67. It's just we couldn't actually be able to do anything because it said something didn't exist, so I don't know what else was going on. Oh, is the sync refresh where now? Oh, yes, this helps out a bit. That's good to know. I mean, obviously, I forgot about that. That makes sense. Yeah, I want to make sure that every single one of these are not using anything. So, like, before I fix this, let's just make sure there's no other weird ones. So send message, sync refresh. What about handle incoming message from peer? That's okay. So it just seemed like just the sync refresh. How would I have just missed this one, man? Like, come on, man. This is like, what the fuck? It's like, holy crud. I could have literally. Still nothing. I'm getting connected, but I'm not getting. Okay, so could not establish connection. Receiving end does not exist. Cannot read properties of undefined on the status of 185. What? How is this happening to me? Oh, wait. Off-screen JS. Yeah, we're doing that. Then yeah, leader status. Like why wouldn't you assume like this? It's like, this doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's not even able to send the message though. You know what? If that's the case, you know what we should do? Anytime we have these, just replace it with that instead. Oh, wait, sorry. Let's see if that fixes the issue. Okay, and then so now we're pretty good. If we could get this finished out, we'd be pretty good. So now I'm gonna be able to do this, get the code going, get this going. Still nothing. Ah. On the status of 185. Did I not do anything? Did I just forget to save or something? What the heck just happened? Oh, it's still just saying, like... Oh, the actual... Oh, I'm being an idiot. Me, personally, I'm being an idiot. It's not giving back a response saying... what's saying receiving in does not exist, but even still, like... Leader status should exist, at least in peer controls. Oh, wait a minute. This whole time, I could have been checking logs and seeing if I'm actually dinging it at least this whole time. Am I still not getting anything with peer controls? That actually really stresses me out a little bit. Because peer controls has been fine. I have not seen anything with this. So, like, that kind of annoys me just a little bit. Like, the fact that I'm not getting anything there. Okay. This should, I think, break down the issue immediately as to what's going on so I could stop wasting time. And I think for me, that's like the most important thing. Like, being able to not waste time is really fun. Being able to actually get what you are looking for, like, out of the way, like, in your mind, that's what it's all about. I mean, I knew that was gonna happen, but, ooh, I just messed myself up. Oh, so now content script isn't happening at all anymore. What? Why are my peer controls not showing up at all? Peer controls. What the heck is going on? What the fuck happened to my stuff? Like, it seems like peer controls just stopped working. What happened to my manifest? Content scripts, peer controls. Peer controls should have something. Besides, wait a minute. Well, like, is there... No, there's been nothing that's been playing from here. That's the problem. Nothing's been actually firing from here. Is there something else I'm missing for this to just work normally? Because peer controls was fine. It was fine. There wasn't really any issues before. I don't know why that would just start happening out of nowhere. Peer controls was fine. Actually, what's also weird is, like... Well, if I go back to this, I can be able to find this. And go to sources. Content service, peer controls. Yeah, there we go. What the hell? Has this been updated? It hasn't been updated. What the heck is going on here? Refresh. Remove then. How is it just consistent? What the hell is going on? I'm just like, y'all are insane. Okay, now it's working. Now it's working. Okay. Could have been like a fluke of some sort. Maybe I thought I refreshed the screen. Maybe I wasn't looking at the right thing. There we go. Yeah. Now it's working. I have no clue what the hell was going on. Maybe it wasn't loaded fully. Maybe there was some sort of other thing going on. Oh, look at that. Information. Whoa. Oh, but I gotta now do everything all over. Oh, I was about to take. Oh, no. Yeah. So close. Oh, man. Dude, don't get me hyped. Don't get me hyped. I don't think I did anything, though, which is always a bigger concern. But if it was just me being development, like, tired, then that's fine. See, notice it doesn't come up. But when I refreshed, though, it did come up. Wacky. What the hell? Yeah, I'm not getting any issues, really. But, man, I don't understand why the refresh caused it to work comparatively to, like, now, you know what I'm saying? Like, last node time, I don't even care about that. Like, but pure controls, number 92. Number 92. So this means it did fire. It did fire. It fired. It fired. But what's interesting about this is that this fired from what? The sync? Which means that the sync would be the one, because, like, the leader status off, like, off ground would be the only one that would really fire this. Let me take away the manifest. The background doesn't need to be on here. The app can be hidden off right now. And this means that it was refreshing sync status. Refreshing sync status doesn't show up because it's outside of the thing. So all of these content logs, I mean, these right here don't really matter. I'm really kind of screwed there. But with that being said, the case, we are pretty much almost there. We just don't know how the sync refresh, because I can't really see it directly. I don't know when it's really being called like that. Like, this means that it needs to be called inward. And when you first and you know what's funny is this makes some sense when you get connected and stuff, like, in theory, yeah. Actually, wait, hold on, sorry, let me, like, refresh everything and see if, like, yeah, I'm still connected. Let me do off and on. Does that still keep it? It still keeps it even persistent after that. That's pretty wild. That's cool, though, because then, like, once I actually get everything, the final part set up, then we're good. But, like, let's continue onward right now, because I got to continue on. But, like, we're almost there. We're almost at that point that, like, we're so close. We're so close to a point where I can, like, take a break and mentally be happy. And be like, I think I could actually get this done by the 28 mark. But just focus, right? So, like, we got this. Like, the problem I have right now is that I need to actually get the error that was occurring. Nothing else, no ifs, ands, or buts, or whatever. We need to be able to... also, we need to make sure that the content script thing... the pure controls is working. Because it's not going to be helpful if it's not working. That's just the fact of the matter. Oh yeah, let's also make sure that this window is still open just for now while we do this. Alright, so let's see what error we get. That's from that up there. This has to be from this one. Wait, which one is this? Oh yeah, this one is the host. So it says I am the host. Oh, but yeah, at the top here, it should have done it from pure controls. Yeah, YouTube TV title. There we go. Oh, but it didn't then send it backward. It didn't send it backward. Weird. But that's only happening on the what? The first time? That's the thing that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, at this point, this should just update. I don't understand. But then again, I think it's because I'm not seeing this. It's like, oh, I'm the host. Then we do what? We refresh the foreground, but the foreground then is supposed to do what? Because after we do the leader status and that's there, this has nothing to do with the actual, this is only to grab the leader status information. Remember that. That's only to grab the leader status information. So what does that all mean? You know what I'm saying? Like the sync or the refresh status. Because I don't even think we did sync. Oh yeah, again, we don't know that. We don't know that. That's the thing. We don't know that. All we know is that we were called received leader status request at peer controls, and then we sent it. And that's it. That's the worst part of it all, because I'm trying to think in my head what just happened. So it said I'm the host, and then again, so sync I am the host basically starts here. Where's the you know what I think is the problem? I'm not looking at this. This is what I need to be looking at. Thank you. This is what I need to be looking at. Because I need to be updating this. Oh, well, that's a problem. There's no other place that I there's no way. There's no way. Because when the screen first comes up, you run through the check. The check actually gives you the information. So you would actually be doing a status window. You would then do handle data channel open. Handling data channel open would then cause the thing to sync where it says I am the host, just like it is now. So there wouldn't be any reason or anything that would trigger this. If it did, I want to trace it because it says received channel stats update from background.js. And that is where oh wait, no, actually I'm wrong. It's wrapped through the variable just in case with a promise on it. That's what's going on. Now I feel a little bit better about that because I was like, what the heck is going on? Okay, so the sync refresh. Okay, so good. We finally have it in 2 spots. This makes more sense to me. Stats, yeah. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Stats. Well, that just makes it seem like as if stats isn't working. But I would never know that. I would never know that. Oh, okay. Oof. I'm trying my best, because it's like some sort of small pin-paired rabbit hole issue that's causing an issue like this, because I'm so close. And it's like, all right, let's just get him a little bit closer, but like still not where he needs to be, even though he did like 5 or 6 refactors. Like, that's what this personally feels like. Personally feels like an absolute struggle. Okay, so I'm the host. Okay, so 186. What is 186? Oh, well, that could be a problem. Is it because of that? Like, versus refreshing the screen? Like, it's super weird because it's like when you hit that, you wouldn't assume that this would be the one. It's like, what the hell? Okay, so 186. 186 was that this time. So 186 is coming up blank. Oh, as far as tab. When I first go for it, it's like not good. I'm so close. Once I can do this, then we're pretty good. But also, wait a minute. While I'm doing this, I'm just curious. It doesn't look like as if it helps out with that. Because I thought, like, then the actions would have caught this. But it doesn't look like peer controls have this, or the kick, or anything like that. And even when I do disconnect from party, it's still just... yeah, it still just has everything. And that's one other thing that's super weird, because if it says I'm disconnected from the party or whatever, it doesn't really kick me. So, like, all of my features and functions are gone. I'll have to re-implement them. I thought I tried this and it didn't work, but we'll try it the other way just to make sure. Because at this point, I needed to just, I'm just like, get on with it. Move, yep, and then, And then go here, and then remove. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Highly doubt that that's gonna fix up everything just in one shot. Be like, oh, that's the secret sauce. Yep, didn't work. Still did not freaking work. But that's a little different. $184. I couldn't even what? You mean I couldn't even console log? I couldn't even console log. God damn. Could not establish. I don't understand how that one happened comparatively. It just seems like as if it just decided to just. So, oh wait, those come with errors. I forgot about that. I'll take a look at it afterward. See if that helps me. Right now I'm kind of like mentally sauced. So, or just kind of tired, you know. I should have checked. I was just going through it now. Still getting 92 like perfectly, one shot, no problems. It still just says I am the host and then says established connection could not receive. Is it something on this side? Highly doubt. Yeah. We'll take a look and see what that's about too, because I saw that as well. I was like, ooh, that could be something going on. Oh, app state updated. Background, or yeah, 26. Okay, so that's whatever. I don't really care about that. I'm going to focus on, because it shouldn't even be undefined title. It's not like that's the issue with status 5 and stuff. It's like, it's this. I am the host. Why the fuck can I never just find those words? Like, what the fuck? Huh. Wonder if I just do that, see what happens. You know, just skip. He said it would work. Well, oh, also, let's take a look at these errors. Oh, it's the same ones. It's the same ones. Cool. Oh, I wonder what that's about. You just hit update, see if that works. You don't have to do anything. No, you definitely need to remove it. I was thinking, oh yeah, that'll be great. Like, just have a faster button process, but nah, that's not how that's gonna work. So still nothing. Still nothing. Sync refresh doesn't work. Received leader status request. Received leader status request. It did not work. Oh, yeah, this definitely worked. I know message type, though, sync refresh. And then it said received leader status request at line 184. That's so weird that that happened, because that would like give the assumptory nature that like the what's you call it did work. The sync did work. Because this is the only other place that this would happen from. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, you can't console that. I was like, what the fuck? Let's do it one more time where it's pure clean. It's just a pure clean error, you know, so I can give it in, because I'm wasting a good amount of time now. I'm wasting like really valuable time right now. So let's just kind of breathe. Background 67. And then it's two of them though. Then we know for a fact that it's after, because there's nothing else after that. Oh yeah, refreshing, yeah, because you can't print that, and then you can say request receive leader status request. This will allow me to actually know what's going on. I'm sorry, I kind of just wasted like a 10-minute like space out there. Okay. Just really trying to make sure. So we do have a tab. Wait, what? The tab exists. And then what is this? This would be leader status would be what? That would be not off screen. That'd be peer controls. Leader status. Yeah, and then it would return the result. I already know that that works. That's 992. So then I don't have to do anything there. But then it could send the response to whoever asked for it. Which, when I now think about that, I'm like, wait, well, why am I sending a response at all? Huh. Why am I sending a response? Like, what am I sending a response to? Because at this point, it's... Oh, you send that. Wait, why is it sending... This doesn't make any sense. I'm like so freaking out. I'm like, what? It must be something where I'm like being an idiot because like I'm like not understanding. You do leader status off screen for the sync. Where the fuck does this actually get updated for the... I'm so lost. Because this is the only place that makes any actual goddamn sense. It's not even like it makes any sense. It's just like... Because you have to sync refresh. If we have to sync refresh, we're doing the leader status off screen. That comes as a response chunk that then goes to this, and inside of this And then but if we have this, it'll say like status information here. I think it's the no tab thing. That would make the most sense. I don't think I think I was just being lazy and spaced out again. I'm sorry, I keep spacing out because it's super annoying doing this process, this specific process right here. And so I space out quite often. Because I'm trying to like not do this as much. Because like doing this will cause me to space and waste time. Oh yeah, I probably forgot to like refresh the freaking screens. That probably was the other issue too. Oh, that was the issue. Hallelujah. 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 But it still doesn't, like the pause and play doesn't work though. But I mean, hey, but it's reading it though from the TV. It is reading it, but I'm not getting anything sent. Video has been played, video has been paused. It's like saying stuff like that, like video has been played, video has been paused at like lines 130 something, 140 something. So yeah, line 130 something. Like wait. 134, the video has been played. Pure controls. That doesn't look like the right words. This doesn't look like the right thing. The video, oh yeah, because I'm in the wrong thing. There we go. Nah. The video has been played. Okay, so now we have this, and then we send this over with the peer information. And maybe I'm just not sending the right peer. Maybe I need to send like peer A or B. Oh, well that's gonna be a, oh no, like if it's peer A, then it would always have that. So we'll see. Ooh, I gotta go to the restroom. All right. I'm going to take a break. I'm actually at a point now where I'm happy. Make sure that we can actually try to get this player working again. So again, it was working if we hit, where was it? Console. The video has been played. The video has been paused, right? So, and then you send this over to the background, which would then have that in here. Oh, well, that's a problem. Oh yeah, this is a huge problem. This is like a reversal of an issue. Handle. Because this should never be like, oh, well, no, this actually should, no. This should never be like this. Let me see where else this has been. Because handle incoming message should be, oh, in status.js. Oh, kick and disconnect, send message async, and then I use type incoming message with the message of the action to kick on this. That's why that was being there in particular, and it works out pretty good as far as the message. We have action and then kick, and then oh yeah, is host that or is host this, you know, so therefore we get the state of everything, and then from there we send it over. But it should not be this, it should be the other version. But if that's the only problem, that's not a big deal. I'm just trying to make sure. Like, it doesn't seem like that's the, oh, that's why the kick isn't working. The kick and disconnect isn't working. This makes more sense now. This makes more sense. This has to be the issue. So instead we do Chrome runtime send message. Runtime send message. Message handled. Okay, so okay. Handle message. And then peer. This should fix that whole situation with being able to connect and disconnect and stuff. Like, that should probably fix that. I wonder if I could just go like that and then try right now. Yeah, I figured. It probably just completely cleared it and like destroyed everything. Like, yeah, but that's fine. I just really hate doing this. Wish there was like a automatic like fix for that, but so now that we have that done, again, we're gonna try this again. There's so many different things you gotta clean up and take care of. What? Now it's not working anymore. No. It was working, but that means that I did something wrong. Tab found. It had the stuff, but how did I fail in this again? Comparatively? Oh, yeah, now I remember. It's just me as a developer. Got it. I forgot. But, that's why. Yeah. Oh, but that worked somewhat. It almost worked. I'm still getting more issues and stuff like that, but at least we know what was the issue. I figured it out. I've just been rushing so many times and been so impatient, and I haven't breathed through my steps that, like, the problem wasn't this. The problem is I have to also refresh the browser. Regardless of the new updates where, like, the code works regardless of the browser, I still need to refresh the browser in order to make sure that, like I'm getting the element information correct. That's the hardest part. Like, I keep forgetting this. Without that, like, little section, it just will not work, you know? Like, and so I'm just like, oh, why doesn't this work? It's like, oh, well, yeah, it makes sense now. There we go, right? But if I go like that, it still leaves that person. I mean, like this person's good, but me, I'm stuck. And it doesn't do anything. It's so stupid. Is true. Sending app state. Why do I still have an app state? Disconnecting party. Disconnected successfully. Incoming message is kick. At 108. Let me clear out everything to make sure. What's the whole flow? So we sending that incoming message kick. Okay, so I'm gonna say kick user and see what happens. We need to find the flow to this. Oh wait, what's not saved? Oh. Okay. We're close though. I can almost feel it, man. We're very close. But it's something with that kick. Where is that kick button? Kick and disconnect. Yeah, it was the kick and disconnect function. Where I do incoming message kick. And then disconnect party from foreground. I mean, disconnect party foreground. What is this? Why am I doing this? Okay. Disconnect party. Disconnect party. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't tell because it's on off screen, so you can't tell from here. Oh, but this doesn't make any sense. Remove detect. Oh yes. Yes, yes. We should review that. Actually, you know what we should do? If we know that this is the case. Especially now that like YouTubeTV is working and stuff like that, and we know that this is it. We should just replace. Again, try to do the replacement with these again. Oop, not what I meant. Do this. And see if this works again this time. It could just be not an issue at all, and that could be something different, but I'd like to try it, see what happens. Okay. Okay, and then you go refresh. Just click on it and then refresh. Okay. And so we're good here. Let's bring this up and go here and hit kick user. Of course, didn't work for me. Where the hell is the element like for this? Because it's saying disconnected party. I think I phased out mentally again. This is happening. Yeah, but that didn't work though. I'm just trying to figure out why I'm not, as the individual, getting to the point where it clears my stuff. Like it should be, there should be like a clearing message. Oh yeah. And then kick and leave party. And I think that's like what? Yeah, kick and leave party. So I'm not getting this whole flow, because this is definitely the flow that needs to happen. It's like kicking user from the sync. It's just like kick, message sent successfully, disconnecting party, disconnected successfully at app.js56. What the fuck? That's not right at all. This is not right information. Oh, app 16. That said 56. Never knew that. Didn't know what that is. Kick message sent successfully. Very weird coding there, but regardless, disconnect party. I think that's more helpful, disconnect party. This is definitely a breadcrumb trail of things, but like disconnect party. But yeah, disconnecting party. And then we go to what? Off screen on this, I think. Yeah, disconnecting party foreground. But disconnecting party means that it got it from peer controls most likely. Oh, or what? Status? It got it from stats. Kick and disconnect, yeah. This is good. I should say from puree. Kick, successfully. Kick message sent successfully. Background 113. Sending message. Message sent successfully. Message sent successfully. And then it says disconnecting party at 54. But I'm still trying to figure out how that happened. Like, how did this get triggered? It's from me clicking on it. So this is the direct one. This is the beginning. Is this really the beginning? Hold on. Is the app still up? Hold on. Changing app state. 132. Yeah, that's weird because, oh, well, yeah, kick message sent successfully. It's after all of those. That's why it says it like that. This makes sense because of that one flow. So if we just read incoming message action kick and read through the flow, we'll send this over and say sending message to peer A. Yep, this makes sense. But that's after I have already other console logs. The incoming message is the action kick one. Sending app state, which is 132. That's where we're getting. Oh yeah, getting app state. Oh. Wonder why getting app state. Oh, because we're reading through that. So it's weird that that came up first. Incoming message should have came up first, because getting app state does happen. But whatever. Maybe it was the way it was a case and stuff. And anyway, so we have both informational sets. We're getting the state of that information back. We then say incoming message kick. And then it's a sending message to peer A at 113. And then this is where it has to go over to off screen to handle this. Oh, sending message to peer A. Oh, it doesn't do it. There's no way that that worked, because if that worked, I would have seen it twice. I would have seen it. Oh no, actually this is off-screen JS. You don't see anything on this side. I keep forgetting that. So that means that then you sent the message, and that was about it, essentially. You sent the message saying to do the kick, and then it says successfully from that, and then 54 comes in, background 54. This is where I think I'm kind of lost, because that's a big jump. 54. Disconnect party foreground. I'm sorry, there's just so much going on. I keep forgetting. So does status. Okay, so we're on the second one. Okay. This is good to know. Disconnect party foreground. Cool. So the first one was basically sending the message. This makes sense. We now are going to the tab, right? The tab is showing that I have one open, right? Oh, it never says party disconnected. Oh, but then again, it doesn't need to. I never console log it. but or rather I never asked for it for as far as that response really, but that's fine. Disconnect party has to be the front end. Should be app.js or status. Couldn't be pure. Oh yeah, it could be off screen. Forgot about that. So if we have disconnect party, we have disconnect party, and that's about it. Disconnect party. Oh, okay. So we don't have, I'm just trying to make sure we don't have anything actually that handles this. Is that what's going on here? Like visually, we don't have anything that's going on that actually makes me run my state back. Just trying to make sure. Then we do kick party leave update. Oh yeah, this is where we're like not seeing it anything. Well, it says disconnect successfully, but we don't really know anything of what that means. All we do know is that this isn't printing. That's a problem. Kicking user from the sync, which means that the disconnect party, disconnecting party 54. It must be a logical thing. I could go to the other one if it was still up. Is it still up? As far as its inspect information? You still have your console? We do. User's been kicked from the sync. It says it in status 70. It says it at status 21. Kick leave party, yeah, it got the kick leave party call. That's all it needed to actually get that going, the kick leave party. Kick leave party update. What would have done that? Kick leave party update. Oh, we must be getting something in here. We must be. There's no other way. You know, like even if that's the case and the connection's not there anymore or something, I could be like getting an issue beforehand where I can't see anything. You know what I'm saying? Oh, wait, what? Wait, do I not have it up anymore? I'm like... Oh, I do have it over here. This is crazy. There we go. Finally. Oh, man, dude. This is the real answer. This is a way better answer. This is a way better answer. Like, that definitely found the issue. Failed to execute send. State is not open because it's already closed at this point. And so what is that? It's number 26. Or wait, no. It says 26. Wait, what? Wait, what? What are we talking about now? Oh, they must be talking about something different. Can't find that. Oh yeah, send. Oh, at the send message level. It's at the send message. You know what that means to me? That means I should just probably flip it, see what happens, see if that works. For the kick and disconnect. I feel like I've done this before. But we'll see what happens. I don't think I needed to do that for that one. I think that one actually finally was good. But by this section, I just want to finish up. If we could finish up this section, that'd be good. There's so much like little here's and there's. But at least the bigger part of what I wanted to do is kind of gonna happen soon, hopefully. Just so much having to Darvinham. That's funny. Still, I got like beat up. Y'all gotta be kidding me. Y'all gotta be kidding me. Why wouldn't it just... Damn it. Okay, so I'm pretty upset about that. I'm not even gonna... At this point, I'm not even gonna do the kick. I just want my screen. Just bring my screen back to normal. You know what I'm saying? Like, make something new happen. I like when I can actually manipulate, like, know that I'm on the right path. If you're not even gonna, you know, help a brother out, I don't know what I can do, man. Yeah. There we go. So therefore we have the whole thing. Okay. So it's like I always have to click on that now, but that's not that bad. At least we know that it works. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot to refresh. Okay. Oh yeah, it's from the sync refresh. Yeah, but that was because I messed up. That was because I totally messed up. But whatever. What was I doing now?